Contestants, please make your way down to the start gate for the riders and skiers meeting, please. Mandatory. Starts at 10. Hustle up if you're not down there yet. Thank you. Could we get our timer or score to the van, please? Timer and score, please make your way to the production van. Thank you.
Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online.
Make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time or that bluebird day in the powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with the family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow, champions show up the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Worn by legends, war bonnet hats, official hat of pro skijoring.
Running on empty? Need more energy or focus? Feel like you're hitting a wall? Crack open a Bucked Up. Take a sip, power up, and let the buck in you break loose. Because Bucked Up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up, and ramped up. So you can
feel like $1,000,000.
We're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at Murdochs.com. From snowy fields to skijoring showdowns, Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online at Murdochs.com. Warm clothing, boots, feed, blankets, tack, heaters, tools, and much more. We have you covered.
Here at the Roundhouse, we build our reputation on experience, knowledge, and passion for winter sports.
With teamwork, dedication, and uncompromised service to the Gallatin Valley, we want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime and feel like the memories that will last forever.
Skijor fans, what is going on right now is we have a little bit of an issue down at the start gate. We have EMTs out there just making sure everything's okay. We're doing some quick double checking, crossing our T's, dotting our I's, and we'll be right back with some Skijor in action before you know it.
The mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow, champions show up the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Worn by legends, war bonnet hats, official hat of pro skijoring.
Running on empty? Need more energy or focus? Feel like you're hitting a wall? Crack open a Bucked Up. Take a sip, power up, and let the buck in you break loose. Because Bucked Up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up, and ramped up. So you can
Feel like $1 million bucks.
Howdy, we're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at Murdochs.com. From snowy fields to skijoring showdowns, Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online at Murdochs.com. Warm clothing, boots, feed, blankets, tack, heaters, tools, and much more. We have you covered.
The TV has to be ready.
We're on commercial break.
Here at the Roundhouse, we build our reputation on experience, knowledge, passion for winter sports.
With teamwork, dedication, and uncompromised service to the Gallatin Valley, we want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime, feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time or that bluebird day in the powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with the family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Well, the action kicks off right here in Bozeman, Montana. We're going to start things off in one of those 4 divisions. We're starting it off, Abby, with our Switcheroo division.
The Switcheroo is where the skier pulls the rider, and then they come back, and the skier pulls, or the rider pulls the skier. So they both have to know how to ski, and they both have to ride a horse.
It's going to be wonderful. This is the part of it where you have to be a master of both facets of the game, right? This Skijoring is not just skiing, it's not just horse riding. You got to be able to master both of them.
You have to be able to ride a horse down through this course, and you have to be able to ski through those gates over there and over the jumps.
Track's clear. I think we're getting ready for a start. We're just everything set in the field. Our flaggers are getting into position. It's a little frigid outside, as you can see. The condensation, the steam coming off our breath, right? And it's Bozeman, Montana. This is the only place where you're going to find action like this. No wind. It's calm. It's frigid. We had to make snow. We hauled tons and tons of snow into the area. Got a light dusting around this city, but, I mean, other than that, you can't ask for a better day, right? A nice straight track, a fast track, like you were saying.
It's a very fast track, as you're saying, Ryan. And this cold weather is really going to help the skiers because this track is going to hold. It's going to stay sharp. And then for the riders, the horses, this track is going to stay solid. It's not going to get mushy. It's going to be an epic day of skijoring.
Well, we're going to start it off with team number 1. This is the Bry Bros. Tiger's the name of the horse. Briar Coyle, Bryson, Threat. We're making our way into the track now,
Woo,
Abby.
here they come. Their song is the Long-Haired Country Boy. And they're doing some long-haired country boy work right here. Coming right down through those gates. Ooh, nice job.
Beautiful. That was excellent. First team starting us off strong there. These are competitors that have turned teammates. Just beautifully executing this first run. This is where we get all the jitters out of the way. That first run, you can't ever get that first introduction back. First impressions, They aren't everything, but they're almost everything, right?
Almost everything. Yeah, here we go. We're going to look for our second team coming down. We're going to try to run through them really quick today for you. Keep everything really fast, action, fast-paced.
CR, what are we thinking of this track so far? How are we feeling?
It's looking really good. I mean, it's firm, it's fast. We're going to see some times for sure.
Down in the field, as you're seeing an overhead view right now at YouTube, or if you're following along at proskijor.com, get another track is clear call, meaning we are ready for team number 002. Team name might be just like most of our grandstand members. This team is called Here for the Beers.
And these are the Yetis, as you will see them coming down. Well furred out for our fine cold day. Oh, we had a little come apart there off the track. We'll get things gathered up and be right back here.
Let's talk about that a little bit, Abby. Let's talk about the jitters that our horses are feeling.
Oh, man. And you know what cold weather does to horses, Ryan? I hope they're warmed up good, because cold weather gets these horses wound up and frisky.
That's right. Yeah, and it's they're feeling it. They feel the adrenaline as well. Their bones are a little frigid. They're feeling good, though. Horses feel, we call it feeling good in the Western way of world, but what do we really mean when we say these horses are feeling good?
They're feeling good. They're ready to run.
Mind of their own, right? They kind of get a little hot, a little naughty sometimes, and it's not really wanting to get the start that we want.
Oh,
but
here they come.
We're off
All
and
right.
rolling.
Here's this is Coco. Coco's coming down the track. Here's the Yeti. Over the first jump, over the second jump. Nice work. Nice work, you guys. They're here for the beers, this Baker and Matt team.
Seven penalties, I'm being told. I have not heard a time yet, but 7 penalties in the field. Let's go over the penalty rules a little bit, Ebby. 5 seconds per penalty, but
Dang it.
What drives that rule infraction? What is a penalty?
A penalty is when a skier doesn't make one of those gates. Any of you that are familiar with ski racing know that you have to, red is right around the turn and then the blue is a left turn. So a skier has to make the gates, otherwise you're just kind of going straight down through the track and it's not really that difficult.
No, and then fastest time wins. So if you're missing times, if you're adding penalties, that can be an issue. So here we are, Team A. This is Bam and Colin Cook.
Oh, this is RJ Klotz and Colin Cook on Bam. These are 2 of the best in the whole world of skiing world. And Colin Cook on a horse, that is epic.
That was fast.
Epic. Colin Cook is one of the best skiers you guys will see on this track. RJ is too. So those 2 teaming up, look out. That's a tough team. Hey, let's swing it down to CR and see what he's got to say about that. CR, you got some words for us?
What was that?
You got some words on RJ and Colin?
That was an epic run right there.
Isn't that a fabulous team? Holy moly.
2 of the best in the business.
Colin Cook on a horse, and then next we're going to see RJ on the horse. So you guys, if I was betting, I'd be betting on that team. Okay, here we go. We got the Pony Express. Horse name is Babes. We have Dagny and Ella. They've known each other for a few years, and here they go, getting into the ski joring thing.
Hey, you tell them that we need to hear the times, we need to see the times, we need the times. Yeah, I don't know. Tell them.
All right, they're coming down the track, guys. Ella's our skier. Dagny is on the horse. Horse Babes.
Yeah, let's go, girls.
Some air. Okay, girls, thank you. Way to go, way to be out there.
So we have 5 penalties is what we're counting in the field. What I'm being told, 5 penalties. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties right now getting you these times. I will let you know as I get those times. But Ebby, 5 penalties right now. That's 25 seconds added to their run.
Yeah, it's 5 seconds of penalty. And so that's a bummer, but they'll come back tomorrow. This might be, like a warm-up race for them, and tomorrow they'll be back and they can do some real big things.
Yes, it's all about improvement from day 1 to day 2, especially every time you go to this track on day 1, every new place you head to, it's your first time seeing that track.
It's all different. It's all different conditions, different tracks, different weather conditions. It makes a huge difference. Okay, here we go with our 5th team. This is called Slide to Life team with Raven, and this is Dennis and Phoebe Halverson. This is a father and daughter team. You watch these guys. They are super rank. Way to go, Dennis. Woo! Nice work there. Clean
22.075 seconds, 22.075 seconds for Dennis Alverson and Phoebe Alverson.
That's our team we're going for. That's the time we're going for. Next team up, we have the Wild West Ski Joring. The horse's name is Thunder Lips. This is Jake Berger and Hetty Sieber, another father-daughter team.
Hetty Sieber last weekend was our fast time of the whole weekend. She was 15 seconds and was first, second, and third place in the open division last week.
We need to pay attention. Okay. Okay, they're in the start gate on this beautiful Palomino horse. Here we go. Jake is maneuvering this horse super well. Right through the gates. Nice job, buddy. The horse is running nice and straight. Wow, look at this speed. Oh my doggone it. Lost the rope. Oh, sorry about that, Jake and Hetty. That was looking super good.
Let's talk a little bit about why we didn't get a time there. You have to have the rope in your hand as you're crossing the finish line, right? When your boots are crossing the eye, you must have the rope still in your hand. If you don't, it's what we call in the ski joring world a DNF. That means did not finish.
Yeah, they have to have the ropes in the hand. That's part of the ski joring process. Is the skier finishes with the horse at the finish line.
Let's go to a special agent team, Team 007. This team's called Texas Speed.
This is Sherman and Pecos Bill and Chris West. Boy, those are kind of movie star names, aren't they? Chris West, Pecos Bill. Uh-oh. It looks like Sherman is making his own debut out here. He's going to just cruise on down through the track.
They did cross the starting eye, though, so it is a DNF. Let's talk about, though, Abby, you being a national champion rider yourself, talk about the start horseback. You can't just kick him in the belly and just run right out and jerk the rope out of your skier's hands. It's a slow start, isn't it?
Ryan. So the start at a ski joring race is just like at a rodeo arena. Like if you're calf roping, breakaway roping, or bulldogging, team roping, wherever it is, the start is crucial. It's got to be fast. You got to have your horse have a quick speed about it, but you can't jerk that rope out of your skier's hands either.
It's progression.
It's like this fine tuning thing where you got to just do it just right. Get that skier going, but don't give them the big jolt.
And what we might have saw there is just somebody heading out a little bit too quick, going mock chicken a little too early, right?
Yeah,
jerking the rope out of their hand, did not finish. But
it's a dance. It's delicate balance.
That's right. But the rule being, you have to have that rope in your hand. And if you cross the eye, the time starts. So if you lose the rope as soon as you cross the eye, it's a did not finish. You have to have it. When you cross the eye, you have to still have the rope in your hand as you're crossing the finish line as well. That's just a couple of the rules, as long as miss gates and 5-second penalties. Let's move to Team 8, the Bry Bros. Callahan is the name of the horse. Brian Coyle and Bryson Threat are our two-legged athletes.
These are the two long-haired dudes with the Bry names, so they joined forces on the old Callahan horse. How we doing over there, crowd? Woo!
The crowd is getting excited.
What are you guys excited about? You want to see some fast horses? How about some skier mishaps?
Ski behind horses.
There might be some of that.
All right, eyes back on the course.
We're off. We had a horse go rogue. This is the part that's not often talked about. Ebby. We know it all too well in our rodeo world, right? Because everybody's competing horseback. Ski joring world we do, but some of our fans up here who are just fans of winter sports, braving the cold coming out, they may not understand that it's not just two human athletes where they can sync their minds together and communicate verbally. There's a horse with a mind of its own into play there as well, and that's what you just witnessed, going off track and not feeling or feeling the weather too much, I should say.
Yeah, there's 3 heartbeats out there, and all 3 of them got to be in tune together. And sometimes the horses have a mind of their own. They're going to do their own thing.
So track is clear. We're going to move on to our next team, Free New Zealand. How about New Zealand coming out and competing in the ski joring?
That is epic. So we have Josh from New Zealand, and Ty is right here from Bozeman, Montana. He won the national final ski joring in Red Lodge in 2025.
A national finals champ. We got a little bit of snow coming down. Snowing sideways. CR, talk about why this excitement is so crucial, especially when it's snowing sideways like this, winds blowing, frigid temperatures. Why is energy such a big part of this?
It just makes you want to compete harder, and it just makes everything a lot better. I mean, it's already tough as it is. I mean, the course has proven itself already, how tight and difficult it is. It's going to be awesome.
And
We're off, we're moving. Whoa, I like the looks of that one. I really like the looks of that one. We're going to be, how about 19.104 and a new leader. 19 and 104 with no penalties. That's exactly the direction we need to head. They estimated this track, Josh and Colin did, to be about an 18, 19 second clock. As we're looking at the replay now, you see these guys just doing what they need to do. Right to red, left to blue, right? That's what hitting your gates means. 5-second penalties for a miss. They did not miss any. Slide and stop at the end. That's a fun part of the Gallatin Skijor, brought to you by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was a clean run. Right into the snow, too. So the next team we got is, Ryan? Who's our crew?
if this is your first ski joring event, you're in for a good one today. This is the Pro Skijor 2026 Frontier Tour, presented by America Credit Union.
Those are the times we were just looking for right there.
Fast and furious.
Okay, here we go.
Well,
What happened?
we did lose track there. I believe that was team number 10 in the Switcheroo division. Kylie Klotz and RJ Klotz did not finish. You're getting a look at it. If you're not in Bozeman, Montana, if you're not braving the cold, and if you're not at the only Big Sky State Tour stop of the Pro Skijor Frontier Tour of 2026, well, you're missing out, and you're looking at it. Why? Everybody's what we're lacking in warmth in the climate, as you can see from what Eris and CR are walking us through. We're making up for it in energy, aren't we?
Yeah. Welcome in, find a good spot, grab something warm, get settled, and continue to watch these amazing races. Again, this is the Switcheroo division. They switch horse and skier.
Hey, what team? We gotta know what team we are. Going right in order.
Okay, so.
We're going to go in order. I want to change.
This is team number 11, Wild West Skijor, and Kylie Levin, Zoe Berger on their horse, Fire.
This is the first run this team has made together. Looks like they're smoking right down the track.
All right, Bozeman, this is the fun part. Come alive.
Woo! Well done, Zoe and Kylie. And of course, we have to give credit to Fire, the fire-breathing dragon that got them down there.
6 penalties means we add 30 seconds to it, 5 seconds for each penalty. So we're going to be 31.068, including 30 seconds. Going to make us 61.068, including those 6 penalties. Well, you're getting a good look at it on the big screen of what the start looks like here in the Pro Ski Joring Tour in the Switcheroo division. This is team number 12, Chris West and Kylie Martin. You see everything getting rolling. We are off to a start. CR, walk us through this run and guide us as we come into the arena.
Yeah, he's just taking his time right through here, making sure he's scrubbing them jumps, catching them gates. Nice and easy.
And no penalty for a lost hat. When that pyro goes off and they cross right in front of the grandstand, they would love to hear you, Bozeman.
Woo. This is their first Skijor event, but they've been dating for 2 years. So we'll see how the ski joring does for that kind of
so
relationship program.
Well, after that, hopefully they date for the 3rd year, because he just drug her in the dirt, CR. Into the dirt. You can't ski on dirt. We know that all too well. So we move to team number 13, Black Ice, Sawyer Anderson and Camilla Raishaka.
And they are riding Romeo. Romeo, come see us.
So as they get set at the Gallatin Skijor Invitational, brought to you by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply, you see our horses getting settled in. Horsepower sponsor on the weekend is Wrestler Chevrolet. Wrestler Chevrolet is proudly serving Bozeman, Butte, and Livingston for generations, and will be here for generations to come. They know that there's a lot more to buying a car than, well, simply just buying a car. Wrestler Chevrolet is here for all of your needs, from the test drive to the sign-on process. Here we go with team number 13.
Romeo's coming down the track. We have Sawyer and Camilla.
Rope.
It's Camilla on the skis. And we just lost our skier, Ryan.
Yep.
Darn.
Lost the rope, gonna be a did not finish.
These guys look like they're pretty young, though. They'll be back. They're gonna be back for a long time.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Here we go to team number 14, Bry ×2. We saw them the first time, the Bry Bros. Now they're switching. Now they are switching. The Bry Bros are making a switch. Bry ×2, but the horse is named Brick. Here we go. We're actually going to roll to team number 50. Hey, you're on the big screen. You're actually live on ProSkijor.com, YouTube. You want to wave nice and big to some friends at home? Yeah.
You guys are looking good.
We like to see some dancing. Stay warm.
Woo.
Yeah.
Give it up, give it up. Yeah, that's what we like. This horse is named Fire, but they're bringing the fire over there.
Yes, they are. They're having a good time, enjoying themselves.
I know. We're finally getting some Montana winter weather.
Oh, boy, aren't we, though?
Yeah.
Welcome to Bozeman, Montana in January. You guys are tough.
Go Cats.
Go Cats.
Yeah, Avery Turner is mixing them pretty good. Avery Turner, our music director from Kalispell, Montana, bringing the heat, and this team is called Fire Horse. Steve Noyes, Jake Berger. The horse is a unicorn, only 6 years old, which you're familiar with in the barrel racing world. A lot of those barrel racing horses start out at 5 years old running fraternities, and they make a bright future for themselves.
Oh, here we go. Fire's bringing it.
Okay, CR, what are you watching for on this run?
Watching for clean, tight times. Look out, He's coming down, and there we go.
That looked good.
Just like that.
So we got one penalty there. We're going to add 5 seconds to 21.218. It's going to make it a 26 and 218, including, let me walk you through what we got right now for a leaderboard. We got Josh Morrison in Todd Free, 19.104 is currently leading it. 19 and 413 is in a second place, and 19 and 596. That is your top three. If you want to be in the top three, you got to be sub 20 seconds. Which CR, we're starting to see, it's starting to take shape what it takes to be a sub 20 second run, correct?
Yes, exactly. This track is starting to kind of expose itself, and people are starting to figure it out.
It's not just about missing gates, right? It's actually putting this thing together, going fast, but moving fast effectively. That's the main thing.
Exactly. You have to have a line, and you have to stick to that line.
Eris, what are we looking forward to this afternoon with the crowd? What are you most looking forward to?
Just watching faster teams throughout the day and having fun. Yeah. Getting warm.
The best part about this afternoon is that we have 4 divisions for all of you Skijor fans. This is the Switcheroo division. We're going to see an open division, we're going to see a pro division, and you aren't going to want to miss this. Ebby, we this year have a big air division.
The big air division is where they're going to jump over a big jump, and it's fast and it's furious.
Oh, I'm excited for that. Yeah.
Well, Eris, they're switching it up this year. CR was telling me last year that the big air division is where they jumped over the grandstands, but this year, due to insurance and liability, we're not going to be able to do that this year, right, CR?
Exactly. No, we couldn't get by that 2 years in a row.
Who's staying warm out there in Bozeman, Montana? Well, that makes one of us, because it's chilly. It is very chilly. Cold. Currently here, team number 14, as they get loaded up into the gates. Currently in Bozeman, it is 13 degrees with a wind chill factor of 2 degrees is what it feels like right now as we get ready to watch team number 13. This is Brick and Bryson Threat and Brian Coyle getting ready to go. Fellas, Switcheroo division, you got to be quicker than a 19 and 104 if you want to be your day number 1 leader. 19.104, you got to be sub 20 seconds to squeak into that top 4 spot. It's shaping up as you see our wrestler Chevrolet horsepower. That gray horse guiding in our running horse. You see that rope hooked onto the back of the kennel. Now we are off and running, Ebby.
Okay, they're headed down the track. The skier's making the gates. Red to the right, blue to the left. This bald-faced horse is cruising. Nice job on that 33 feet of rope.
Beautiful.
Beautiful finish.
That's what we've been waiting for.
What are they saying?
So team number 14, as I'm seeing it right now, we're at 22 and 345 from what I'm seeing time-wise. Not quite good enough to be in that top 4, but we are going to be in the top 10 for the Switcheroo division. Gallatin Skijor Invitational, this first division, the Switcheroo division, 3 more divisions remain. Switcheroo division has just now concluded. Top 3 and Josh Morrison, 19.104 is your lead. 19 and 413 is sitting in second place with Colin Cook and RJ Klotz, and Matt Sidian and Baker Hilsendedger with a 19.596 is rounding out the top 3 for the Switcheroo division. For those of you following along on YouTube or ProSkijor.com, we'll be right back with the 2026 Pro Skijor Tour in just a moment. For those of you in-house, the day is not stopping when we are out for commercial. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's enjoy ourselves. Skijor Tour in Bozeman, Montana, and we're getting ready to start our second division, Ebby. This is the sport division, so I'm just going to read off the first four. We're going to start it off with team number 16. That's Haley Hodge and Max Lemke. Team number 17 is a scratch, so on deck will be team number 18, Kimber Cook, and Madison Ostergan. In the hole will be team number 19, Tristan and Brian, and team number 20, have it on your mind, please, that's Josie and Tara. Team number 16, let's talk about this horse, Ruby.
Okay, this horse, Ruby, let's see, what's it say about there?
Ruby's just getting ready to go. Ruby's just set. This is a whole new division.
I didn't know.
Tell me the difference there between the sport division and the Switcheroo division.
Okay, huge difference between the Switcheroo. Switcheroo is, of course, where the skier both rides and skis, and the skier has to ride also. But the sport division is like the amateur division. You're up from the beginner, you're better than the novice, but you're going faster, and it's the one right before the pro division. So these are going to be faster horses, but they're not quite in the pro divisions. They might just be starting out. They might have a younger horse, might be a skier that's just figuring things out too. So this is where it starts.
Well, we can't say it's their first rodeo because it's not a rodeo. It's a ski joring.
You might be there for ski joring, Ryan.
Well, they've got me fooled because I tell you what, if I was either skiing or horseback on this thing, I think I'd just fall apart. This is a lot going on. As you see in our start, our Wrestler Chevrolet horses are just kind of petering in and out, wanting to focus, figuring out how to just start in a straight line. It's not a box like we see in rodeo, and you're not backing into a corner. You're wide open in a gate here. It's much like barrel racing, but you don't have a guide horse.
It's much like barrel racing, and you want to train your horses like it's a barrel racing too. You want to do this. You want to go to the gate and do a lot of practice at the gate called scoring. And here they go. They're on the track now. They're headed down the road here.
Making some time in the sport division. Welcome them in, Montana.
That was looking real good.
So I'm being told we have one penalty on the run. That's just one missed gate is all we're seeing. So 5 seconds added to the time of 23.978 is going to make us a 28.978, including that penalty, 28.978. But it's our first time, so as I was always told, if you can't be in last place if you're the first person to go, right?
Hey, they're doing good so far, right?
Even with a penalty, we're going to be in the number one spot. So let's move to team number 18. This is a horse named Badger.
This is Kimber Cook and Madison Ostergan. I think Kimber's been around ski joring a while. She should know a thing or two. She's from Colorado, and she's come all the way up here to Bozeman, Montana to race down this track.
Team number 18, look at the skier. Do you have an advantage being backed up that far, or would you rather have your skis to the front?
Oh, it depends on how fast that horse is going to go. Here, watch that skier climb the rope. This skier is really good. That rope action is key. Watch them throw that rope behind them, and up the rope they go and through the finish line.
Man, this course is cool.
Absolutely electric. I'm seeing a clean run. Montana, what do you say? 18.537.
Now we're cooking, Kimber Cook.
CR, that is the fastest run we've seen on the weekend so far. I know it's early, but walk us through this replay.
Man, that was a great way to start it off. They started off fast, making all the gates, scrubbing those jumps, and I mean, you couldn't ask for a better start.
Wonderful, 18.537, clear track. I want to highlight this last gate before you come into the rodeo arena here, CR. That's hard to go that wide and then come back in and hit your mark. Tell us about the blue lines that are painted on the ground.
So the blue lines on the ground, you have to be left or right of them in order to make your gate. If you're on the opposite side of them, that's a penalty. And in order to make those, you have to scrub those jumps. If you go over too high, you're going to fly right over the top of them.
It's all about timing and working the rope, climbing up it, feeding slack through your hand. That's what it's all about. Let's go to team number 19. This is Tristan Hokinson and Brian Cole on the horse, May.
Horse called May. May they do well.
I love horses with simple names like that. May, Jim, Jack, George,
Joe.
anything but Sue, right?
Right, anything but Sue.
These registered names, though, they can get pretty lengthy. Talk about the bloodlines. What is a solid bloodline for the Skijor and horse world? Is it, are you wanting more running bred? Are you wanting head horse bred with some power in there? You're not wanting anything super cowy? What are you looking
Brian,
for?
I wanted all the run I could get. I wanted them to be as fast as they could be. But yeah, performance horse blood. If they come from a rodeo track or a rodeo arena or off the racetrack, it's good because then they know how to start out of a box. That's always good too.
But there's some balance there, though, right? Because it's not just pure speed. There's got to be some power there. There's got to be some drive. And like you said, it's about the time of the start pushing, or excuse me, more so pulling that skier out of the box.
Oh,
slowly,
yeah, there's
not
so much
just
finesse
busting
there.
out of there. Yeah.
And it's just got to be just a fine dance of skier and horse, and it's all got to be just perfectly timed. Otherwise, you're going to pull your skier over, and it doesn't give you much to win for.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But so, like we said, marrying the perfect amount of skiing horses and horses that are fast, horses that are powerful, horses that have that perfect mix of
that
both.
perfect mix, Ryan, is all about it. You want them to have speed, but you also want them to have rate. They need to be able to turn right, left, stop, go, all the things. They need to be broke. They need to be gentle. They need to be able to handle all the loud music, the pyro, the crowd.
Yep.
Yeah, they need to handle a lot. It's a lot.
Much like a rodeo horse. So we're going to roll from team number 19 to team number 20 now. We're going to move from May to a horse named Denali, fitting for the cold weather. Your rider riding Denali is Josie Young. Tara Bell is your skier.
Yeah, and side note here, Josie was a national finals rodeo qualifier. I think it was the bareback riding. And he's also the owner of the supplement brand, the horse supplement brand called Silver Lining Herbs.
Josie Young was a retired bareback rider. You see him riding that horse now. He came out of retirement 8 years later because his kids never got to watch him ride a bareback horse, entered his horse rodeo back out of retirement in Jackson Hole, and won the whole dang thing.
Woo, here he is, racing down this track on that bald-faced pony. They are scooting. Make those gaits. Love those white woolly chaps.
I love those chaps.
That was the time.
Beautiful.
Those chaps are functional and warm. I do need some chaps like that up here because as you see on camera, me and Ebby are shivering a little bit. The time is going to be 25.437. We have 2 penalties. Excuse me, so that time, including both of those penalties, is a 30.437. So 20 and 437 would have been the time. We were getting close to that goal time of sub 20 seconds, but with the 2 penalties added to it, we're going to be 30.437. Let's move to team number 21. I like this horse's name, being a Montana State University alum. This horse's name, Bobcat. Where's all my Montana State University Bobcats at?
Woo, woo. Go
Bobcats. Hey, Ryan, how about this guy? He's from New Zealand. And guess what happens in New Zealand right now?
What?
It's summertime there.
Summertime in New Zealand, but he is bringing that New Zealand heat to Montana. That is Josh Morrison. Dakota Woodring is pulling Josh Morrison. Holler if you like what you see.
Dakota Woodring on the horse. Yeah. Woo! All the way from New Zealand.
Clean run in a 20.176 second run. That now moves us to number 2 in the sport division. CR, what did we like about that run other than it moving to second place penalty free?
Man, he owned that course. He looked like Gumby just bending and weaving around those gates. That was awesome. I mean, put the pedal to the metal.
It's about looking like you know what you're doing. Whether you do or not, it's just about looking like it, and usually the time will reflect as long as you look like you know what you're doing, right?
Fake it till you make it.
Now, that's right. Let's move now to team number 22, who doesn't have to fake anything. This is a team that is all skill, and their name is High Speed Wrong Lead.
Love that name, Ryan.
I love that name.
This is Clark and Stephanie.
Clark and Stephanie won a woman's buckle the first year they ever competed together, but today those buckle dreams on the weekend just slipped out of her hand, much like the rope did not finish. No time is what the result of that's going to be. CR, I know you're more so on the riding side of this thing, much like Ebby, but what happens when you lose that rope? What goes into losing that rope halfway down the track? We've talked about how you might slip out of your hands from the start, but halfway through the run, how does that happen?
Well, this course just proves how difficult it is. I mean, you have to work your rope up and down for your gates and your corners. In a normal straight track, you're all over the place, but it is very, very important that you control that rope.
It is important indeed. Eris, some folks are funneling in here to the grandstands. What's the vibe out there?
Everybody's content, just trying to stay warm, getting pumped up about the races here.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I tell you what, if these guys look half as good as they sound, I'm a ways out, forgive me, but beautiful people of Bozeman, you're on the big screen. Wave if you're having a good time as we move to team number 23. This is the Slicers.
This is Phoebe and Max on Raven. And that black horse is scooting right down the track, making those gates, making it look easy.
Well, I'm seeing 2 penalties, so we're going to add 10 seconds to that 19.154 second run. It's going to make it a 29.154, including a pair of penalties. So team number 23 and their horse Raven blemished by 2 penalties. You don't want to have any 5-second penalties in a fastest time wins event, right?
Yeah, no penalties.
In this course, this just keeps proving how difficult it is. It's pretty unforgiving.
Yes. Here we go to team number 24. This is the Midwinter Night Riders, and the horse, well, the horse is named Moose.
This is Kylie and Jackie. It's their first year together, but it's not their first win under their belt buckles. Go girls.
Well, thank you to their sponsor, High West. 22.118 is their time. 22.118 seconds is their finishing time as they cross the line. They're not going to move into that top 2 or not going to move into that top 2 spot, excuse me, but we are going to be in that top 3. 22.118 is their time. Now we move to team number 25. And I'm a big fan of this team because I've gotten to watch this grow from the very baseline. Happy Cow Vodka started on my Instagram timeline just earlier last year, and now this business is booming. And Happy Cow Vodka, I've tasted it, it's excellent.
And Skijoring is helping that happen. And all of our fabulous fans over there.
Josie Gagnon and Brian Cole, and the horse named Maisie is team Happy Cow Vodka. Happy Cow Vodka, if you want to really taste excellence in the Western way of life, the only real Western vodka that's offered is Happy Cow Vodka.
And it's got a happy cow in it, can't beat that.
Though our exclusive spirit sponsor is Bozeman Spirits, crafting award-winning spirits in Main Street in downtown Bozeman. And our exclusive beer sponsor, you've been seeing them on the slides, is our Montucky Cold Snacks. Who in the grandstands has had either a Montucky Cold Snack or some of that Happy Cow Vodka? Anybody? Tell you what, I could use some Happy Cow right now in my coffee. Be a little something extra to keep us warm. The sun is starting to come out in Bozeman. It's snowing sideways, just flurrying slightly, CR. I see that you got the Northern Montana Highline head lean kind of fighting the wind a little bit with that black American felt hat on.
I am. It is a little brisk down here. Speaking of that vodka, I'll pay someone to bring some to me. But yes, it is starting to come down a little bit.
You guys are looking good. Our teammates, Eris and CR Kunish. and their mother, Abby Hansen, joining me in the booth. My name is Ryan Davis, and you are following along on ProSkijor.com and YouTube and any of your other favorite Skijor streaming services. This is the 2026 tour brought to you by Mountain America Credit Union, the Frontier Tour, that is. First year where we're having a big finals, 6 tour stops, 4 divisions at each tour stop, and this is the 406 version of this tour. You see the jersey, it's Happy Cow Vodka. By show of hands, who here has ever had Happy Cow Vodka? Yep. If you have had it, I know you're a fan of it because I sure am. Let's go team number 25.
Here's Josie the rider and Brian the skier. Maisie's the horse.
Whoa, putting down some time.
Coming right down that chute. Past the pyro.
Here they come.
Great shot.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, nice job. Into the fence.
We do have 1 penalty, so a time that would have put them in second place, 18.859. We have to add 5 seconds to it. That results in a final time, including that 1 penalty, of a 23.859 seconds. 2 penalties, I'm being told, late 2 penalties, so we're gonna add 10 seconds to it. It's gonna make it a 28.859, including a pair of penalties. Man, we got some fun stuff for you. Eris is gonna be walking us along with some sponsors as we get those sponsors in. Stand by, you're gonna get to hear from our horsepower sponsor, our presenting sponsor, our spirit sponsor, our beer sponsor. We just need an announcer sponsor. Maybe it'll be Happy Cow Vodka because
we need
something to warm us up if you're getting the hint.
Up here.
Yes, that's correct. Visit our merchandise booth if you have not yet. If you're a little cold and you need an extra layer, stop by our merchandise booth where you can get some exclusive Gallatin Skijor Invitational Bozeman, Montana merchandise to remember this piece, brought to you by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. Some swag, t-shirts, sweatshirts, jackets, hats, you name it, they got it. I could use about 3 or 4 extra layers right now. Thank you to Josh Abbott and Colin for bringing us on here because they're helping us out. They're setting us up nicely in this nice insulated announcer stand. We got a buddy heater going, electric heater at our feet. We got CR bringing us the heat from the track as we get ready to watch team number 26. This is Glacier Syndicate.
I wish I had a heater down here.
You do. You do. You're bringing the heat with your energy. I can feel the vibe.
Bringing the heat. Like a bright sunshine, ball of fire down there.
Here they come.
Here we go. Here's Dewey. This is Kevin Durboff and Josh Morrison. Coming right down straight track, hitting those gates, working the rope. Watch this. Woo!
Yes, that is what we talk about.
Epic ending.
Ooh, I'm liking it. I see no penalties in the field. Why don't we move to number 2 with a 19.641 second run. 19 and 641 unofficially moves them into the number 2 spot. Nicely
Talk
done
about
on that run.
fast finish, coming right into that fence.
That's right. We don't even, okay, this is the difference between ski joring and basketball. Basketball has those nice mats at the baseline if you run into them. Not here. We're tough. We're a little bit of Swedish tough. We're a little bit of Finland tough, but we're good old Western tough, where if you don't stop on time, if you're not a good skier, you're going to hit some iron, aren't you, CR?
Yeah, we got our pad sponsored by Montana Fence Company back here.
And some snow if you want to just biff it and play the safe route, sponsored by Mother Nature. Let's go to team number 27, 3-body problem. This is a horse. I'm a big fan of this movie, Little Rascals. This is a horse named Spanky.
This is Spanky. No yank, half tank, all spank. Gotta pay to play. This is this team's second race together, but they've had some success, and here they come. Woo! You guys be watching this team. This is Kimber Cook and Malcolm Seamus. Woo-wee! On fire. Oh yeah, oh
well,
yeah. Woo!
the time right there.
There is no penalties in the field. Their team motto is grip it, whip it, and rip it. And they did just that. Leaderboard 16.889 seconds.
Smoking.
That was fast, but there's always that word but, right? We just moved up to a 16 and 889. CR, I'm about to introduce you to a team who last weekend swept it first, second, and third. The rider is named Millie Berger on a horse named Pepper. The skier, Ebby, is a future doctor of veterinary medicine. This is Hetty Sieber.
Hetty Sieber, and they are the Wild West women.
Here we go,
And
Pepper.
here they come.
Coming in hot.
Woo, working that rope. Hang on, hang on,
scrubbing
girl.
them.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Bozeman, Montana, I want to tell you something. Hetty Sieber spent some time at Montana State University. She's now in Pullman, and she will be a doctor of veterinary medicine. Would you please tell her that you appreciate her efforts? Wonderful.
They'll be back tomorrow.
That's right.
There's
and
some
last
revenge
weekend,
tomorrow.
Yes, exactly. Last weekend, like I said, she swept first, second, and third in that women's division, which was our more electric division of the whole weekend. That was our fastest times, and she was 15 seconds at one point last weekend. So her weekend is far from over. Let's move to team number 29. I love this nickname. With all of the new movement coming to Montana, we now have called this place, if you're not from here, we call it Bosangeles now with how much the community's booming. This team is called the Bosangeles Breakers.
They are riding Captain, and this is Marcus Young and Eli Franson. These hombres, the dark horse of destiny, bucks long and hard, but our reward transcends the sunset we blaze towards. That is their motto.
And their good luck charm, get this, they let the horse kick them. I don't know if I buy that necessarily, but hey, if it's written down, we got to say it. Their good luck charm is they let Captain back up to him and just give him a couple boots to the chest, and we're ready to go.
Maybe that makes them ski faster.
It makes you ski faster, and it really focuses on your breathing, right? Getting kicked in the chest. CR, they look like they're getting ready to go. Two gray horses coming in a blizzard background. It's beautiful.
Getting ready to make a run here.
Here comes the famous gray horse, Captain.
We have
Here comes
Eli
working
on
that
skis
rope,
and
making those gates.
Marcus on the horse.
Yes, yes.
We're bringing the heat. She's got her fur coat on. It's looking good. Through the gates, right,
Beautiful.
left. Finish.
Well, we're a clean run. We're going to be a 19 and 277. That moves up Marquis Young and Eli Franzen into the number 3 spot unofficially on the leaderboard in the sport division. In the number 2 spot is Kimber Cook and Madison Ostergen still with that 18 and 537. And Kimber Cook and Malcolm Siemens are undeniably in first place as of right now with a 16 and 889. And we move to team number 30, this is Wild West Skijor and the horse Fire returns for a second run.
Let's see how they do, Ryan.
Let's see how they do. Rules of the game, if you're wondering, hey, how come I'm seeing these horses multiple times? You can enter these horses up to 4 times per day with the switcheroo being exempt. 4 times you get an opportunity. So some of these horses, some of these skiers, and a lot of these riders, you are going to see 4 times across all divisions.
Yeah, and it's all about horse safety and taking care of horses too. So they don't have that many runs. It's really limited, and so actually the skiers have to go a lot more than the horses do.
Wild West Skijor is a team name, but I think they should have been called Team Berger. because it is Zoe Berger and Jake Berger, a father-daughter team. Being a girl dad myself, this hits close to home for me. This horse is a unicorn, and at only 6 years old, Fire is making a name for itself. As we watch the daughter pulling the father on the skis, you're seeing Dad there in the start gate. Dad, if you can hear us, give us a little wave in the start gate. Oh, yeah.
Woohoo! Looks like this horse is an all-around, Ryan. Looks like they rope on and barrel race on him and Skijor.
If you look towards the big screen to your left, if you're sitting in the grandstand, you'll see that horsepower sponsor pickup. That is Wrestler Chevrolet, and you're watching drone aerial footage of the father-daughter team coming hot down the track. Do me a favor, when they come into the arena, I need you to come alive.
They're bringing the fire on fire.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, Dad.
Father-daughter team.
Dad, you just moved up to the number 5 place with your baby girl. We're going to be a 19.804 for a top 5 finish as of right now. Thank you to Hardaway Veterinary Hospital. We saw a quick blip of what we have going on there. Man, I tell you what, we're competing for those buckles as we're watching our replay this weekend. Buckles are brought to you by Opportunity Bank of Montana, Kenyon Noble Lumber and Hardware, Icezilla de-icing solutions, bringing us the hardware that we're competing for the only Montana tour stop of the 2026 Frontier Pro Skijor Tour.
Yeah, there's six tour stops, 6 events for these riders and skiers to go to. This is tour stop number 2.
Tour stop number 2. Let's move to team number 31. This is Haley Hodge and Max Lemke. The horse is named Dakota. We talk about being in the Big Sky State. No tour stops in either of the Dakotas, but we're in Utah frequently, Idaho some, but Montana, we are lucky enough to be one of the tour stops of the Frontier Tour, where all roads to Salt Lake City come through Bozeman, Montana.
And that $250,000 prize money.
250 grand. I don't know what I would do with $250,000.
That's $250,000, Ryan.
Yes, that is. That's a lot more money than I have in my back pocket right now.
That's a chunk of change. Okay, we're getting Dakota lined out here.
Oh.
See that the cowboy on the white horse down there? He's called an outrider, and he's there helping the rider get their horse in the gate, making sure everything's safe and it's going smooth and well.
Let's talk about why that's important. It's the same reason, right, that we have pickup horses in the sport of rodeo. It's the same reason that when you're rounding up wild horses, usually you're not just chasing them, you're not just pushing them. You have to have a horse out in front leading them because horses take after each other. They're very much herd mentality, right?
So horses are herd animals, social animals. They love to be with their buddies. And so when you have an outrider on the gray horse there, standing next to your horse in the start gate, it helps calm them, helps them feel better about the situation. So it's real important.
Let's also talk about a piece of hardware, a piece of equipment that we have not highlighted on yet. It's the shoes of the horse. So in the summertime, we have flat shoes on, just regular old steel shoes. But what do we have for this event?
Well, if you're in the pro division and you want to go really fast, you want to stay upright, you want to have shoes with corks in them, a little steel cleat, or have borium on them. So these horses are probably specially shod for this event.
So these snowshoes that they have on, it's like snow tires for those of you watching at home, for those of you in the grandstands. Those snow tires are studded shoes. It's like wearing cleats. It's like a bobsled team. You see those guys, they're wearing spikes instead of snow boots. Same thing with these horses. These horses are wearing spiked shoes to help them gain some traction and really propel them forward, as you're seeing a little bit of trouble we're having at the start gate, but a lot of sure-footedness, because our main priority in the ski-joring world, as well as any of the Western world, is it's animal safety first.
Animal safety is of utmost importance, and in ski-joring, it's the first thing. First thing the ski racers think about. So
well, here comes Haley Hodge and Max Lemke.
On Dakota, on the beautiful bald-faced horse. Looks like Max is handling this track very well. He was at the end of his rope.
Well,
That was a strong finish.
the wait was worth it. CR, we're a 17 and 631, but we have a penalty, so we need to add 5 seconds to it. We're going to be a 22 and 631, including that penalty. So from second place, we now move out of the top 5 with that 5-second penalty included on that run. Grandstands, the sun is out. Are you feeling a little bit better, Eris? Is the vibe increasing with that sun coming out?
This vitamin D is definitely helping hype up this crowd.
Eris, where are you at? Oh, there you are. I see. Okay, the camera's picking you up now. You're looking like you're warming up a little bit too. One of the mittens is coming off. You're showing off some of that national championship Bobcat swag there on your glove, huh?
Yeah.
Loving it, CR. We had a penalty last run. Now we move to team number 32. This is One Wild Ride. They call themselves Pepper. The horse made their way back in, and we have our first wipeout. Walk us through this, please, as the Happy Cow Vodka jersey shakes the dust off of it. That's Brian Call. Let's watch this back and walk me through this wreck. What happened?
Yeah, this course has just proven to be really difficult at the start. Them gates are tight and they're hard to make when you're going Mach 10. It's really difficult until you get around that corner. It's not just a straight track that's straightforward. There's curves and it's difficult.
So as you're seeing, it looks like we hung a tip of that ski up and just kind of wiped out one of our legs coming over that jump. We might not have been very square. It's all about what's going on in the core. You want your knees underneath your hips. You want your feet underneath your knees and your skis underneath your feet, obviously. And when things get out of whack and your knees kind of get spread out and you're not quite centered, that's where you have these wrecks as a skier. I say that from zero experience because I might be the worst skier on planet Earth. Let's go to team number 33. This is Team Go Bacon.
Go Bacon. This is Sunny. Justin Jennings is the rider. Stephanie Weber in the skis. They are Lady Gaga fans.
Ooh, wipeout.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Give her some energy.
Yeah, we're
Stephanie's giving it all.
a little sore. Bozeman, you did it once. Would you pick up that skier again, please, with your round of applause?
Ryan, we have the best skijoring fans here in Bozeman, don't you think?
Yes, we do. Justin Jennings, Stephanie Weber, gonna come out timeless. Did not finish. It's a DNF because we wrecked. Whether you wreck, drop the rope, whatever, it's a did not finish, so it is a no time across the board. So that is going to remove team number 33 from day money contention. But tonight at the Rocking R Bar, you have a chance at 6:30 p.m. If you're watching closely to be a part of the action yourself, that is our Calcutta that's going on at 6:30 p.m. tonight at the Rocking R Bar. If you don't know what the R Bar is, well, you're just not Bozeman, Montanan. Rocking R Bar is a staple here in the Bozeman community. It's been around for decades and generations. And tonight, they're going to be hosting the inaugural year, the Pro Skijor, and it is Calcutta, giving you an opportunity to win some money with these Skijors. So we're going to go to team number 34, a team that I want you to be looking at if you're planning on being at that Rockin' R Bar Calcutta. This is the Bridger Ski Bums, and this horse Dash can really run.
This is Dakota Woodring and Michael Heckuk. They've been a team for the last 3 years, but this is a new horse. Let's see what they do. Oh man, that's a rough turn down there.
Did you see that?
Working the rope, climbing it, over the jump.
Yep.
Though the time is going to be 5 seconds added, we're going to be 27.894, including that penalty. I want to highlight this. Let's watch the replay. If you're in the grandstands, look to the left. Watch this. The skier's hip drags on the snow coming over this jump. Look at the recovery here. Woo! That takes some athleticism, that takes some skiing power, and that just takes some flat-out concentration, a little help from the good Lord above. That's insane.
That's insane, Ryan. That just shows you the caliber of skiers we got going here.
Exactly, 27 and 894.
They are the best.
with the 5-second penalty. No wonder why they call themselves the Bridger Ski Bums. Looks like that's a ski bum move.
Looks like they might hang out there a little bit.
We might have seen some cold smoke in our day. Here she comes, one of my favorite skiers of the weekend. It's Hetty Sieber. Phoebe Alberson is dragging her along on the horse named Ozzy.
Go, Ozzy, go! Woo!
This is going to be fast.
The crowd goes wild. Was that fast, folks, or not?
Yeah, let's go, girls.
That's girl power.
What do you say we move up to the third place spot? 18.785. We are trending in the right direction, CR. This horse is covering ground. It doesn't look like it's moving very fast, but horses like this have a long stride and they're really covering ground. Talk about the horsepower we just witnessed.
Yes, that's true. You have to find a happy medium. You can't go too fast. You just pretty much got to find a spot where your skier and you are comfortable and you can put together a fast time without losing them.
Well, an 18.75 now. 785 moves into the third place spot. We move now to team number 36. This is Dylan and Bryson on their horse. This is fitting for these conditions. Snowman.
Snowman's perfect horse to bring to this. So this is a 33-foot rope that they're using.
How long did you say that was?
33
33 feet.
Yeah, on a straight track. And then on a round track, they'll use a 50-foot rope.
That's huge. Well, they're
Yeah,
fooling me.
the rope is a really big deal. You watch these skiers climb up the rope, and they'll climb down the rope, depending on where the gates are.
.46. I'm 4.06. Who here in Bozeman, Montana today is actually raised on?
Yeah, take more.
Who is new to this state, just visiting? It brings out the best in each and every one of us. That first time racing together is got people. Team number 3 is who you're seeing coming to the arena. We are with another 2 fast time of the day by 3/1000ths of a second. About a 16.892 down. We are inching toward getting the paramedics down to the finish line. We have a little bit of an inch down to the finish. Going to talk. Just moments. Those of you in house just that are to this athlete, everything to be okay. If you please, if you do, maybe say a quick prayer. Just
We carry everything from clothing, animal feed and health, tools, tack. We probably need it. To Skijor Showdowns, Murdoch's has all you need. Your local Murdoch's or online at murdochs.com. Warm clothing, boots, feed, blankets, heaters, and much more. Happy
Here at the Roundhouse, we provide experience, knowledge, and passion for winter sports.
With teamwork, dedication, and my service to the Gallatin Valley, we want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime, feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time or that bluebird day in the powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with a family-owned Roundhouse Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow and pitch the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Legends, war bonnet hats, official hat of pro skijoring.
And thank you, everybody, for sending good vibes there for our making it when we are what your first responders that volunteer their time. Thank you to our first responders, and thank you, Hardaway Vet, for being on standby for our four-legged athletes if anything were to go awry there. So we're going to move on from team number 37. That was the A team. Now we go to team number 38, a team that calls themselves the Pull of the Wild, and the horse is a superstar. This horse is named Hollywood.
Hollywood, they're going to put on a show for us. So this is Gina Weimeiler and Jake Berger. Gina's coming from Idaho, and Jake is from Montana, born and raised here. They're on the track. Oh, they're off the track. It looks like...
Heads up on the infield. Let's look at the big screen here. It looks like we talk about that horse issue. Horses are feeling good. We do need medics down at the start. Again, we do have a little bit of getting bucked off. This is a wreck. I'm going to walk you through it here on the commercial, or excuse me, on the big screen before we go out to commercial. Watch this horse. Got a rope under the tail, it looks like, and a little bit of a crow hop and a jump, and I tell you what, it hurts hitting frozen ground. I mean, we all know it in the horse world all too well. I'm a little bit of a chicken when it comes to riding anything younger than 5 when it's cold like this, because that ground's frozen, it's unforgiving. It hurts getting bucked off anyway, but especially when the ground's frozen. So once again, for formalities, our paramedics are taking a look at our rider there for team number 38. So for those of you following along on proskijor.com and on YouTube or live streaming, we'll be right back once our medics are finished.
Okay, guys, and I am here with one of our sponsors, Caden with Wrestler Motors. Thank you so much for supporting this event and these athletes. We truly couldn't do this without partners like you. What made you want to be a part of ski-joring this year?
Yeah, we feel like this is the perfect combination of Montana. You got horses, you got skiing, you got speed, and we're really excited to be here.
Amazing. What stands out to you most about the ski-joring community?
I feel like it's a really rowdy crowd, and these people are super excited to be out in the cold, and you know, there's not a lot going on in the winter event-wise, so it's really cool to see everybody come out.
Awesome, and just tell us a little bit about Wrestler Motors.
Yeah, we're a best price dealership here in Bozeman. We got a bunch of stores. We got Toyota, Chevy. So come on down to any Wrestler locations and we'll hook you up with a good rig.
Awesome. Thank you, Caden. I like that little gray truck out there in the arena. It's pretty cute. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you to Wrestler Chevrolet for being our horsepower sponsor on the weekend. We really appreciate that everything that Wrestler Chevrolet does for bringing us this horsepower. Speaking of horsepower, we did have a little bit of a wreck out in the infield. So for those of you following along, we heard from our horsepower sponsor. Now we're going to make sure that our athletes are still okay. For those of you following along on ProSkiJour.com, we'll be back with the 2026 Frontier Tour after these messages.
Child ski or bike for the first time, or that Bluebird Day in the Powder for the last run. We want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with the family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow, champions show up the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Worn by legends. War bonnet hats. Official hat of Pro Skijoring.
Running on empty? Need more energy or focus? Feel like you're hitting a wall? Crack open a Bucked Up. Take a sip, power up, and let the buck in you break loose. Because Bucked Up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up, and ramped up. So you can
Feel like $1 million.
Howdy, we're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at Murdochs.com. From snowy fields to skijoring showdowns, Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online at Murdochs.com. Warm clothing, boots, feed, blankets, tack, heaters, tools, and much more. We have you covered.
Here at the Roundhouse, we build our reputation on experience, knowledge, and passion for winter sports.
With teamwork, dedication, and uncompromised service to the Gallatin Valley, we want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime, feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time or that bluebird day in the powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with a family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow, champions show up the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Worn by legends, war bonnet hats, official hat of pro skijoring.
Running on empty? Need more energy or focus? Feel like you're hitting a wall? Crack open a Bucked Up. Take a sip, power up, and let the buck in you break loose. Because bucked up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up, and ramped up. So you can
Feel like $1 million.
Howdy, we're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at Murdochs.com. From snowy fields to ski-joring showdowns, Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online at Murdochs.com. Warm clothing, boots, feed, blankets, tack, heaters, tools, and much more. We have you covered.
Flaggers, please make your way. We're getting ready to come back from commercial in just a few minutes, so we'll be ready for more ski drawing action. So, flaggers, please start making your way to your posts. Thank you.
We want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime, feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time or that Bluebird day in the powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with a family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow, champions show up the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Worn by legends, war bonnet hats, official hat of pro skijoring.
Running on empty? Need more energy or focus? Feel like you're hitting a wall? Crack open a bucked up. Take a sip, power up, and let the buck in you break loose. Because bucked up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up, and ramped up. So you can
Feel like $1 million.
We're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at murdochs.com.
Welcome back to Bozeman, Montana. This is the 2026 Pro Skijor Tour, the Frontier Tour here in Bozeman, Montana. And how is Bozeman, Montana doing? For those of you following along at home, you are missing out if you are not in Montana. You see everybody bundled up, but the energy is all there. We're moving now to team number 39. We're still in the sport division. A couple of wrecks back-to-back. CR, I want to talk about how those wrecks and a little blip in the schedule like that can quickly hinder the energy. It can kind of put a funk in things because everybody gets in a groove of running. Everybody gets in a groove of who's up, who's on deck. But a couple wrecks back-to-back like that that require paramedic attention can put a blip in a thing. So how do you come back from that mentally as a Skijor athlete yourself?
You just have to put it back of the head and just go on with another run and fix everything you did wrong. It's a little scary for sure coming back from that.
And here they are. It's Spanky and Kimber Cook and Madison Ostergren.
This is Spanky, the no yank, half tank, all spank.
But we did drop the rope, so it is going to be a DNF. And no time did not finish there for team number 39. But Montana, what they lack in time and prize money, you can pick up and help them out and pay them off a little bit on your own if you feel so necessary.
Ryan, the sun is shining.
The sun is finally out, and now we're moving from layers on to layers off, and maybe a little bit of sunscreen. We're sitting right up at about 4,000 feet of elevation above sea level. You're seeing the leaderboard right now. 16 and 889 sits number 1, 16 and 892, and one of the athletes who actually wrecked is in the number 2 spot. Malcolm Seams and Madison Ostergren make up the top 3. Malcolm Seams is up there twice, actually. So with the opportunity to enter 4 times, I'm not sure if we're going to see him anymore because of that injury. I have not heard word from the medical tent. But in the meantime, we are going to move to team number 40, and it's a team we've been dreaming about for a while now.
This is the dream team. This is Zoe and Gavin riding Jess. They say this is their first season as a team, and their songs would be Freebird by Leonard Skinner or Money for Nothing. And down the track, they are coming in hot. Up the rope he comes, over the jumps, and he's got his chaps on in their furs. Woo! That was looking good. How good was it, Ryan?
It's a clean run, and we're going to be 20 and 887. That's just shy of 4 seconds off the top mark. So a fast track of a sub 20-second track, 16 seconds. Right now is kind of that sweet spot CR, and being 4 seconds off the top, that's a penalty. Just under a penalty, if you will, so you can see how quickly things can change. No pun intended there with a quickly, but in a timed event, fastest time wins. So 4 seconds off the top, most likely not going to get you money today, CR, but there's still a chance for the aggregate race on the weekend.
Yes, there is. You just got to put together another time tomorrow.
Here we go, team number 41. This is Jetlag. This is Michaela Yuri and Tom Pesciata. We dropped a rope. We're not going to finish. Those speed skis, Abby, quickly turn into cross-country skis there.
Yeah, they do. And we got another guy from down under here. This is an Australian Olympic skier. The rider's from Utah. And they will be back tomorrow. We'll see them. They'll have a big revenge on their hands tomorrow.
An Australian Olympian. Well, now we move to team number 131. This is the Velocity Vixens. This is a horse named Rooster. This team is comprised of an all-ladies team last weekend competing in the women's division. I want to know in the grandstands, where are my fans? Ladies, did you come out to Bozeman on a Saturday? Ebby, it's all girl power.
This is the girl team of Mandy and Michelle and Rooster.
Ooh,
oh man, that turn's getting a lot of them, Ryan.
Yes, it is, and
there's
looks
some bad
like
voodoo down there.
We have another skier down. We are going to take a look at this thing back on the big screen if you want to see it again. If not, maybe shield your eyes. We're hitting this turn. This is about the fifth gate mark right before we go into this first jump, CR, and it's causing a lot of issue for our skiers. You see there Miss Michelle Garrett hitting the snow hard, and the snow is snow-packed.
Yeah.
So for those of you following along, CR, give us your thoughts there on that wreck.
Man, those first four jumps are really hard. They're just little roller scrub jumps, and if you can't actually scrub them, you will just get rocked off and go places.
And as we saw there too well, we did not hit the jump, we did not hit our mark. I know there's blue lines that keep us in the lane, but as you saw on that replay, it's not as easy as it seems just hitting your gate and staying on those marks. And hitting the jumps the right way, you got to hit those jumps center. That sets you up for your next gate. Looks like our skier is up and walking under her own 2 feet. Ladies, you were with her from the jump. Be with her now. That's right, Michelle Garrett. We're hoping you're okay and that you can continue to compete as we move on in the sport division. Hoping we can see you again at team number 131. You're getting a pan right now of the grandstands if you're following along live on proskijor.com or on YouTube, where we are streaming live around the world. You're tuning in to Bozeman, Montana, the Frontier Tour of the Pro Skijor Association 2026, brought to you by Mountain America Credit Union. You're seeing some kiddos who are just finishing up bags of popcorn. Ooh, we're getting every last bit of that popcorn kernels there. Hey, beautiful people of Bozeman, if you see yourself on the big screen, smile a little bit. Yeah, man, you're on live TV right now.
I will say, Bozeman is looking good today. Yeah, I'm loving the fur, loving the Western accessories.
Yeah.
Really rocking it.
It's Bozeman in a nutshell, right? It's still Montana, so you see the cowboy hats, you see the muck boots, but it's also got a little bit of a ski vibe. You see the round frame glasses, the earmuffs, the fur coats, the pretty ladies, the handsome fellas. I swear, all the beautiful creatures come out on Saturday in Bozeman, Montana.
Yeah, looking good, Bozeman.
They even let CR out of the cage today, huh? Talk
Sun's
about beautiful.
Guns out.
What up, CR, man? I tell you what, everywhere I go, I think I'm one of the better looking people in here, and then I run into CR Coonish, and it just puts me way farther down on that list than I would like to be.
I don't know about that.
Flattered. Lots of words. Ebby, you and CR are both champions in this event. You guys are both national champions in this event. What went into that? And talk about your guys' days as mother and son going up and down the road together in this event.
Well, it was a very special time, actually. Not many moms get to travel from coast to coast or from Canada down into Utah and Colorado and all over the West, really, with their son. And of course, you know, there was some times when it was a little challenging and it's a little like, yeah, Mom, whatever. But it was a very special time, and we pulled a lot of horses, took a lot of people with us, and of course we won a lot of money too. So it was successful.
Between the two of you, 5 national championships.
Yeah, we had good horses and we had even better skiers. That was the key to it.
That's awesome. It's teamwork It's about making all this thing go. To be a national champion, it's not just about having the horsepower, which you and CR furnished so very well in your guys' tenure as Skijor riders, but also having good skiers. Who were some of your skiers that you really lit up and wanted to team up with every time you went up and down the road?
I'm so glad you asked that, Ryan, because a lot of them are here today. You've seen Colin Cook, both on skis and on a horse. He's one of the best. RJ Klotz, of course, is a stellar skier, and he's on horseback today too. Chet Cook is another one. Maybe ask CR.
Yeah, there's Chet Cookers today. We've had Brady Smedger, Aaron Griffin, Ryan Griffin. They're all national champions. We had a pretty good crew, the dream team.
It is a family affair for you guys, CR, for Ebby, and for Eris as well, the third member, the fourth member of our team. Eris, talk about how this has become a family affair for your family.
Yeah, CR Kunish is my husband, and I've loved being part of this the ski joring community. It's so much fun behind the scenes, helping take care of horses and all of the things.
That's what we love, not only about ski joring, but of any of the Western sports. It's a family affair. It is a small, small world as soon as you get horses involved in cowboy hats and cowgirl hats and all that stuff. I'm telling you, it's a beautiful thing. And I'm so glad that this event, thank you to Josh Abbott and Colin for bringing this event to Bozeman, Montana. Thank you to the Pro Skijor Frontier Tour, presented by Mountain America Credit Union, Thank you guys for making your way to Bozeman, Montana, where the Bozeman Chamber of Commerce is also helping making this thing possible. This event was produced with the support of the Gallatin Valley TBID funds. Thank you to Gallatin County Fairgrounds for hosting us here in Bozeman, Montana, at your home venue, Bozeman, Montana, Gallatin Valley Chamber of Commerce. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pro Skijor Tour, for bringing it to Montana. Bozeman, Montana specifically was missing an event like this, weren't they?
Yeah, it's really, really special to have this event here. It's tour stop number 2 for the Pro Skijor Frontier Tour, which has the big finale in the big city of Salt Lake in 5 weeks, Ryan.
Where $250,000 will be on the line. Hey, we've talked about it. We're happy to have this event in Montana. Bozeman, are you proud to be a member of the Frontier Tour? Here we go, team number 42. This is the South Valley. This is a horse named Phoenix. This is Brindley Francis and Brian Cole making their way on in. Happy Cow Vodka, ducking and diving, right to red, left to blue, in a dropped rope. Results.
Dang, Bozeman, give them some noise still.
Did not finish. That's right. Let's take a look at it back in slow motion, and we will walk you through, thanks to CR and Ebby. They're going to tag team us through this and kind of tell us what happened here. Why did we lose the rope? This is an opportunity that we get thanks to our big screen and our streaming company as well for helping us watch this thing back, where we can explain it to you and view it and kind of put it in time. Ebby, what do you think?
Well, this track is super difficult. The skiers that put this together are professionals, and they wanted to make it, not easy. And so it's difficult. The horses are going fast, and the skiers are just having a little trouble maneuvering those gates.
Yes, and it can be an issue when the horses and the skiers are navigating this track for the first time. This is where we see the biggest improvements from day 1 to day 2, because the day 1 jitters quickly move out of the way. All these missed gates, all these wrecks, all these dropped ropes, we might not see that heading into day 2 because of the familiarity.
Yeah, some of those first day jitters will be worked out. It'll be faster and smoother tomorrow.
Well, looking to improve on this with a 16 and 889 currently in the lead. It is going to be team number 43, and that horse Dakota makes their way back on in. It's Haley Hodge and Tyler McVeigh, where they were looking to be in that top 3 spot, but with a penalty and 5 seconds added to their time, it bumped them out of a top 3 finish. Looking for a little bit of redemption here on Dakota.
It's really turning out to be a beautiful day in Bozeman.
It truly is. There's
Weather's
never.
Great. Sun's out.
Yep.
The temps have gone up. Gotta love it.
Never a bad day in Bozeman, Montana. Kids, are you excited that there's no school today? Parents, are you excited?
Bozeman, are you excited for ski joring?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very exciting.
She said, Bozeman, Montana, are you excited for the Pro Skijor Tour?
Yeah. Pro Skijor Frontier Tour.
Mountain America Credit Union brings it to us. Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply is nice enough to furnish it here at the Gallatin County Fairgrounds. Here we are, team number 43. This is Haley Hodge and Taylor McVeigh.
Haley and Taylor are on Dakota. Oh man, that turn down there.
One spot back there.
It just goes to show that corner is getting people. You have to have the right speed and the right length of rope to make those gates on that corner.
CR, I'm going to start keeping track up here of how many times we lose our rope or how many wrecks we have on that corner. We do have a course inspection every single day. We open it up to the competitors and the horses to kind of inspect the track, but you can only foresee so many things, right, in that course inspection?
Oh, very true. I mean, you have an idea what you want to do and where you want to go, but it doesn't always end up that way.
No, you always have a plan right until you get punched in the face. I think my buddy Mike Typhon said that once upon a time.
Amen.
You have a plan until you get punched in the face, and it seems like Bozeman, Montana, and this track is throwing haymakers left and right. Now we're going to go back to team number 44, Blanton Contracting, bringing you the team. This is a horse called Thunderlips, and this is Millie Berger and Hetty Sieber. So the motto we have here for this team is Live Wild. Blanton Contracting and Against the Grain Painting and Finishing in Bauer Halverson Architects are proudly sponsoring this team of Millie Berger and Hetty Sieber, giving us some swag as well. The hats where the motto is Live Free. I will be sporting this hat for a long time because the logo's sweet, Live Free. That's kind of what I live by. My wife and my daughter, they live for free under my household, you know what I mean? So why not? Why don't we all just live for free, right?
That's a great motto.
Oh, we are looking forward to the Blanton Contracting team. Blanton Contracting also a sponsor of all things Western Way of Life and rodeo in the Gallatin community. And they're, like I said, a proud sponsor of a select few that they hand-picked in this Skijor lineup in the sport division, the open division, the pro division. And Bozeman, Montana, you can select a select few out of this bunch and put some money down and bet. Put your money where your mouth is. Bring your checkbooks tonight at 6:30 p.m. Join Ebby and I at the Rockin' R Bar. Thanks to Mike Hope for being our exclusive Calcutta sponsor, where we'll give you an opportunity to bid on the ski teams that you like today and give you a chance to make some money on it. Let's go, team number 44.
Here comes Thunderlips. This is Millie and Hetty. Perfect. Oh, no. That dang corner gets him again, Ryan.
Yeah, that hurt. We're going to watch this thing back in slow motion. Hetty Sieber last weekend was a clean sweep, first, second, and third place in the all-women's division. We're watching it, gonna watch the replay. For those of you in-house, take a look at the big screen to the left, right above the horsepower sponsor pickup truck of Wrestler Chevrolet. We are just catching the toe of our ski in the dirt. Here we go. Hetty Sieber is an absolute athlete in the skiing division, but it goes to show that even a course is unforgiving and it does not discriminate. No matter how good of a skier you are, how good of a horseman or horsewoman that you are, this course will eat you alive if you're not absolutely dialed for every thousandth of a second on this track.
Yeah, this is a difficult course, and as you can see, it's taken out a few skiers, and so things will be adjusted.
And we're looking at our leaderboard right now, 16 and 889. Leaderboard down below us, it's Malcolm Seams is your number 1 and number 2 spot. He unfortunately is out right now with an injury. You're getting word back from our medical officials to find out if he will continue to compete or not. Madison Ostergren is in the 3rd place spot there. We got to be sub 20 seconds if you want even a remote chance at the money. Let's go to team number 45. This team is called Freestyle.
Yeah,
This is
look
Dylan
at this
Free and Josh
teamwork.
Morrison, and the horse is Snowman.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right,
Come
now
on,
we're
Bozeman.
cooking. That was beautiful.
Way to break the ice.
3 penalties we have here, so we're going to add 15 seconds to a finished time. I will let you know when we get that. Thank you to Icezilla de-icing. CR, let's look here. There's a couple of missed gates that I noticed. There's 3 of them total. There's 1, there's a couple of them. What's going on there? Why are we missing so many gates?
These guys just need to figure out their speed. You know, they're going too fast, they're going too slow, but it's just really hard. You got to find that happy medium to just make your seer get them gates. If you hit that corner going too fast, you just wipe them out.
I like this team name. Thank you, CR, for the insight. You're helping me understand as a new spectator and a new fan to this sport of ski joring myself. Your insight is helping me out instrumentally, you and Ebby. This is team number 46. This is a team, they call themselves the Beard of Zeus.
And they are on moose.
That's a good name.
This is Kylie Nielsen and Eli Franson. And they made it through that bad corner.
This is looking good. Nice and consistent.
This is what we're talking
There you
about
go.
here,
Climb up that
coming down the
rope and
finish
make it a
line.
finish.
Yeah.
Way to
Looking
go.
good. We crossed the finish line with a 21.104, 4 seconds off the top. You got to be sub 20 seconds. You want to be in that top 5. You're getting a look overhead thanks to our drone, all of our amazing camera crew helping us out this weekend. You're seeing how hard this is. Right out of the start gate, you're coming off a downward slope. You're hitting a leftward bank. In the golf world, we would call it a dog leg. You're seeing that dog leg. Then you're headed right in and out of gates over some elevation, some little whoop-de-doos. Then you're back to the left into a wipeout, to the right into the arena, into a big jump. And we move quickly. We're going to roll past team number 47. This is now team 48. Team 47 will head back to you here shortly. Team number 48, we call them 50 Shades of Hay. A little bit of a play on word. This is a freaky fast team, so we're tying the freakiness into the horse world. Right, CR, into 50 Shades of Hay.
I like it.
And they're only team number 48. We're looking for 2 more shades, we'll say, of hay.
This is Tristan Hokinson and Bryson Threet. They're riding Callahan. This is their 3rd season together. It's probably their 20th race on their 4th horse.
And they have a pre-race charm of just a good old-fashioned laugh to kind of bring the nerves down. And if that doesn't work, they head to Bozeman Spirits Distillery, where they have an exclusive Bozeman Spirits Distillery, our exclusive spirit sponsor. They take a nice little smooth shot of whiskey to bring the nerves down.
That's such a good idea, Ryan.
They need that.
Head to Bozeman Distillery.
Yes. Thank you, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, for bringing us our exclusive spirits. And if you're not a whiskey person, if you're not a big fan of Happy Cow vodka, I don't know why you wouldn't be a fan of whiskey or Happy Cow vodka, you can venture down and have yourself a Montucky Colt Snack. That is the official beer of the Gallatin Skijor Invitational here in Bozeman, Montana, all part of this Pro Skijor 2026 Frontier Tour, brought to you by Mountain America Credit Union. Bozeman, Montana, we're back with team number 48. Thank you, Ebby. 50 Shades of Hay. Callahan is the name of the horse, and we're off and running.
We have Bryson on the horse and Tristram. And they are making it through that wicked turn and up to the wall. And they're coming into the arena, folks. Give them some applause. Well done. Well done.
We are going to get word there that that is a clean run. Thank you so much to Windy Ridge Chiropractic. Clean run in a time of 20.946, 4 seconds off the top still. As we're watching the replay here, let's watch why I was waiting here, Ebby, to make sure this was a clean run. Watch the finish. Watch how our skier throws the rope really close there. Your boots have to cross the eye for it to be a finish. You don't want to throw that rope too early out of celebration. In my world, the football world, if you drop the football before you're in the end zone, that's a fumble. That's bad juju, right? You want to make sure that your scoring fundamentals still come into play. I know the energy is great. The pyro's awesome. Our ski joring fans are excellent, but you have to hang on to that rope all the way through the finish.
All the way through the finish. And you'll see some of these guys in the pro division, you'll see some of the riders reach back and grab the rope. I'm talking about the riders, and they will yank that skier across. CR used to do it. He was kind of the pro at doing it. And it actually, you know, may have saved him shaved a little bit of time off. And I never tried it because maybe I would not fall off or something.
I've had one too many shoulder surgeries to do anything cool like that. That's a testament to CR being a horseman and a strong man, too, outside of that. I'm learning more about my buddy CR.
And a little timing to reach back there and pull your skier across.
That's right. It's
the
tough
speed bump.
What's that, CR?
So that was a little speed bump.
That's right. That is right. We're going to go to an exhibition now. This is team number 49. They call themselves Whoa Nelly. Horse name is Ginger. 3 years they've been skiing together. This is Nellie Haynes and Connor Childs. 3 years gives you a lot of familiarity back and forth with each other.
Yeah, be watching this team, folks. They've had a lot of practice together.
They're getting set. Horse is finding the forward motion. Let's head west with it. Let's go.
Yeah, let's watch this horse and this skier's teamwork.
Through the gates. Oh,
whoa,
man.
We lost a ski. Ouch.
Oh,
ouch.
Darn.
We didn't just lose a ski, we lost 2 of them. If we could look again at this in slow motion, this went from bad to worse very quickly and made us all say, whoa, Nelly.
Whoa,
look at this.
Nelly.
Here we go. Start looking good. Looks like we're working the rope good, figuring it out. And I don't know, CR, did we catch a ski here at one of these gates? Did we pop a ski? Yeah, looks like we did. Lost one ski, there goes the other one, and
yeah, it looks like they caught off a gate.
Ouch.
Wipe out. There's my friend walking out in front of the track there on my side. That's Mark LaRoe Photography, the man, the myth, the legend, the official photographer of all things ski joring in the galaxy. You see him packing around that long lens. He is the man, and he caught a good photo of that. Tell you what, Mark, we're finding out here in the skiing world that the snow tastes the same even in Bozeman. Yellow, blue, white, doesn't matter. That snow tastes awful. When you kiss it on the ground, you wipe out like that. Now we're moving to team number 50.
This team is called Coco Express. Their horse is Coco. This is Shannon Moody and Caroline Birdsall. This is their 2nd year together. It looks like it's a girl power team, Ryan.
Ladies, are you still here?
We want to hear you cheering extra loud.
Tell you what,
Yeah,
this rider is a horse lady. She's a part of the Bozeman Satellites.
And girls.
Yes, horse girl and a ski girl. You love the combination. We're set, we're ready. Girl power, go, go, go.
Oh, man.
So close.
How about that skier, Caroline Birdsall? Caroline, can you give us 2 thumbs up? Are you okay? All good. We're watching the replay here. A little wipeout. This is what I want to highlight on this replay, though. Watch her hit the ground, and then watch how quickly she pops up. If we could get it. She was up so quickly after that it didn't even, you couldn't even tell that she was hurt or that she had wrecked.
That's real girl power,
That
Ryan.
is real girl power. I tell you what,
She's tough.
some of the toughest folks around are cowgirls.
Yes, very graceful too.
Some of the toughest folks around and some of the best cowboys are cowgirls, believe it or not. We're going to go to team number 51. We'll take care of team number 47 as we get it. Let's look at the leaderboard, though. To be in that top 5, you do have to be sub 20 seconds. You have to be faster, actually, than a 19.5-second run. 16 and 889 still holds true with that horse, Spanky. We got Spanky, Bam, and Badger, the top 3 horses to catch. So if you are going to be at the Calcutta tonight at the Rockin' R Bar at 6:30, you have to be remembering those horses' names in the sport division. Let's go to team number 51. This is Boomtown.
Boomtown. This is Brindley, Francis, and Tom Piscata. They're on Vegas. Coming up the wall.
This run's looking good.
Oh, yeah, over the
Come
jumps.
on, Bozeman.
Woo, that's a good one. Are we clean, Ryan?
3 penalties is what I'm being told, an 18 in 542. 4 penalties, pardon me. 4 penalties turn it into a 38.542 second run. We have to add 20 seconds. Remember, it's 5 penalties per second. Excuse me, 5 seconds per penalty. I got my words tangled there.
You're not dyslexic, are you?
You made me nervous. It's not every day I get to commentate with a national champ, so you had my jitters up a little bit there, Abby.
You'll be fine.
You'll get used to it, she says. It's $5 for a picture, though. 5 seconds for a penalty, $5 for a picture with my wonderful co-host up here, Abby Hansen, national champion Skijor, C.R. Kunish, and Eris in the field. A family affair as we move now to team number 52. This is the Colorado Towing Company team, and you guessed it, they are from Colorado.
Yeah, this is Kimber Cook and Malcolm Siemens on Badger.
The sport division is going to carry us down through team number 60. So to give you an idea, we got 9 teams remaining here in this sport division.
And as you've seen, Kimber Cook is leading. They have a fast time, right, Ryan? Yeah, so this is a team to watch.
Yes, Kimber Cook is back, but we're on a different horse named Badger. Badger is actually in the 3rd place spot right now. So this horse has proven already today that we can run. Let's see if we can keep it up. Come on. Look at Badger and Kimber run.
Epic, epic.
Wow.
That is
Look at that
looking great. Badger now moves into number 3, beating himself, the horse, and Kimber Cook, Malcolm Siemens. How about we be 17.624 to a number 3 spot?
Come on, Bozeman, give him some noise.
I don't know if you remember, but Malcolm was that skier that had a wreck at the finish line and had to seek out medical attention, but he shows his toughness today and comes back and makes a run into 3rd place. So Malcolm now is a skier that sits 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, absolutely dominating this sport division. Let's move now to team number 53. This is powered by Cricket.
This is Jetson and Kennedy Anderson, Jared Hardaway. Money, money, here they come. All right, here we go. Coming into the arena, over the jumps, past the pyro, working up the rope and through the gate.
We are a clean run, no penalties. We're going to be at 25 and 763. If we can watch this replay back, I want to walk you through here this yellow horse named Jetson. This big yellow horse has a lot of power. You see the drive, you see him digging through each stride of this. We don't really drop the reins as a rider until we get close into the arena gate. What's the thought process there, CR? How come we're holding back in the beginning and not dropping the reins until we hit the arena? Is it just because that's the first straight shot, or what is it?
Yeah, just safetying up on the corner. I mean, you watched all these teams get no times right there. You might as well just pull back a little bit and then let it all go down on the straight.
That's a business decision, right, CR? I mean, with aggregate money on the placing this weekend and a chance at an aggregate buckle this weekend, and this many wipeouts and this many wrecks, we talk about average money. That's a businessman move.
Oh, for sure. I mean, the average is everything.
Here we go to team number 54. This is the Tyrell Express. Here we go. Ruby is the name of the horse.
Matt Sitton is the skier. This is the first time competing together. Let's see how they're maneuvering around that corner. They made it into the arena, and we have a Yeti man on the skis.
It's their debut run together. We have 5 penalties, I'm being told, in the field, so we're gonna add 25 seconds to a 20.414 run. It's gonna make it a 45 in 4:14. Long out of the money, but hey, Abby, it's her first time running together and racing together. I'd say that's not too bad.
I think they did a fabulous job. They got through the course, they're upright, everybody's safe. They did great.
Team number 55, for those of you who are Montana State Bobcat fans, I tell you what, beating the Grizz is fun, but beating them twice is even sweeter. We saw the Brawl of the Wild, we saw the Super Brawl. This team is called the Brawl for It All, and you guessed it, the horse Bobcat making its way back in. This is Dakota Woodring and Lane Smart.
They're set at the gate. The skier is pulled. He's ready. He's climbing up the rope. They're going to take their time just here for a moment, make sure they make it through that tricky spot there. Yeah, they did. They're over the course there. Into the arena they go. Nice job. Oh, dang it. So close, Ryan.
This is really getting fun, though.
But did not finish there. So watch that back on the replay. Everything was good. We're working our rope perfectly through this replay. I mean, we're climbing it, we're feeding slack through. We even went one hand and just about lost it there on the big jump where we've seen a lot of wrecks happen. And then watch as we go over this last little whoop-de-doo, this last ramp, we just kind of hang up on our skis and lose the rope completely. You see the hand clap of frustration. Did not finish, no time. Bozeman, Montana, what do you have to say to the team 55?
Yeah, it makes it hard when those horses start to drift towards the middle of the track.
Yep.
Going Mach 10, and you're trying to catch that last left gate. It on the end of the rope is hard.
And it's tough because you're going in 2 opposite directions. So if you're not handling your rope there, that's an issue. It's a little bit of foresight as
Very true.
well. A little play on words here in the horse world. The horse's hair on their neck is called the mane, and this team is called the main attraction, and this is just a good old-fashioned exhibition match of this big bald-faced horse leading the way.
This is Tristram and Bryson. This is girl power again.
Yeah.
Making it through the course. That's the way to do it.
That was a business run right there.
Clean run there for the exhibition match. Look at this bald-faced horse run. This bald-faced horse, we were 21 and 810 for the time. May is the name of the horse. I like it, looking good. I've got word that Team Blazing Saddles, team number 57, is a scratch, so we're gonna move to team number 58. The last of 3 teams we're gonna see as a leaderboard. You see it, 16 and 889 hold to the top. Malcolm Siemens dominating the sport division, top 3 places right now as a skier with 3 different horses and 2 different riders. 17 and 624 is what you gotta be if you wanna be in that top 3, but here she comes flying, Hetty Sieber.
And Colin Cook on BAM.
Here we go.
Hetty's taking that jump, looking so good.
Look at that chestnut run.
Oh man, that was beautiful, beautiful.
That was beautiful, but it's may look as good as we want it to. It looks athletic, it's poetry in motion, all the good things, yes, but that does not take away from the fact that we had 4 penalties throughout that race. So with 20 seconds added total, 5 seconds for each penalty, we are going to be 37.008 seconds. Gosh dang it, we were looking to be speedy there, but it is 20 seconds added. So now with 2 teams remaining, this is where we have to make up some ground. If you want to talk about that aggregate race CR, if you want to be 16 and 889, you got to be either Hot Fuzz or Coco's Yeti. That's got to be your team name if you want a chance to beat it. Here, let's meet team number 59 of 60. This is the horse called Kaiser.
Derek Palikowski and Josh Morrison on Kaiser.
Kaiser is the horse. And Kaiser says, let's run. He says,
let her rip, tater chip.
Derek Palikowski and Josh Morrison making their way into the arena now. Let's see some flames. I love seeing some cold smoke at the end, but I love even more that we were clean on that run. We're going to be a 19.492 for team number 59, and that is going to move them into that top 10. It's going to put them in number 7 as of right now, but that's not the money times that we're looking for. Like I've been saying, I've been harping on it all day. We got to be sub 17 seconds. You want to be in that top 3 mark. If you want to knock out the top 3, if you want to knock Malcolm out of that 3rd place spot, we're looking at the replay right now. And we made a good run, penalty free, that's good, but just not quite as fast as we needed it to be. You see him making the danger curve. We call it Dead Man's Curve now in Bozeman, Montana. Skiing in jeans, that takes some talent. Cold smoke.
That's brave right there. Right?
That is brave.
That's brave. Right.
Cold smoke at the end. Kiddos, wave to everybody at home. You're live worldwide right now on proskijor.com as well as YouTube. Bozeman, are you ready to meet your final team of the sport division? Well, you're going to have to wait then because we have a few more teams remaining, I'm being told. This is team number 60. This is Coco's Yeti and the horse, you guessed it, named Coco.
This is Shannon Moody and Matt Sitton. They just left the gate. They're on the track, running hot and heavy through the gates, over that little lip. Oh, hold your breath, over the wall, and into the arena. They made it through the dead man curve and into the finish line.
So we have 1 penalty in the field. We're going to add 5 seconds to a 20 and 881. It's going to make it a 25.881, including as you're watching it back in slow motion. Thanks to our friends at proskijor.com. Making banks, moving left, moving right. We're cruising. We're doing everything we need to. We're just missing a few gates. We got 5 more teams remaining. I spoke too soon. We're not quite ready to wrap up the sport division with these final 5 teams getting ready to go. How about the Yeti outfit there?
I'm digging. The outfit is perfect.
Our Yeti outfit.
Don't we need more Yetis in this world, Ryan?
I think we need more Yetis in this world, but unfortunately, there's only one, and it can just be that guy.
That guy.
Just be that guy.
The Yeti guy.
The sun is out. The vibes are immaculate in Bozeman, Montana. At the 2026 Frontier Tour, brought to you by Mountain America Credit Union. We're live in Bozeman, Montana. You're getting a beautiful aerial shot of the captivating and breathtaking skyline of Bozeman, Montana. The beautiful valley, the land of milk and honey, as we call it. Locally, Bose Angeles, as some might say. I call this place home. Originally from Billings, Montana, but this place holds such a valuable piece of my heart because of the landscape and the people around here. Tell you what, Abby, it does not get much better than central Montana people.
It's the most beautiful place in the world.
Team number 61, Swift Snowflakes, on their horse named Ozzy. Some might say it's a crazy train. Here comes Phoebe Alverson and Malcolm Seamus.
Woo! Okay, that was good.
Malcolm, I'm telling you, man, you just moved to number 3. He now sits 1, 2, 3, and 4 with a time, a clean one of 17.046.
Woo! Ryan, if you were a rider, who would be your skier?
If I was a rider, I would be raising my hand every time Malcolm Seaman said he's looking for a rider to tote him along the way, because I know if I have the horsepower, if I'm as good of a horseman as I think I am, I'm just missing that one piece, the third heartbeat of that, and that's a skier named Malcolm Seamans.
The Malcolm man.
The Malcolm man.
The Malcolm man.
Malcolm in the middle. He sits in the middle of first and third place with that last run. Let's move to team number 62. This is the horse called Moon. I watched this horse run last week, and this horse can flat out get it if all things go smooth at the start.
All right, we're going to watch Moon get it with Courtney Anderson and Tara Bell. Their sponsors are Revival Clothing, Bang Bang Hat Company, and Big Bio Easy Supplements. They're easing their way through the course here. We got Courtney riding the horse. Yeah, they did it. They got into the arena, over the jump. Well done, girls.
We're going to add 5 seconds to a 23 and 6:19 with that one penalty. So 28.619 is going to be the time. As you're watching it back in slow motion, you'll get to see the woolly chaps in motion. But a few more teams remain in the sport division. Sport division today is brought to you by Bozeman Real Estate Group. Bozeman Real Estate Group is Bozeman's highest rated real estate office serving southwestern Montana. We talked about the people here in southwestern Montana, and Bozeman Real Estate Group emulates everything that we take pride in here in southwestern Montana, and that is a handshake and a word meaning your word. Thank you, Bozeman Real Estate Group, for riding with us and being our sport division sponsor. Gallatin Skijor Invitational, part of the 2026 Pro Skijor Frontier Tour, brought to you by Mountain Bank. We appreciate everything you guys have done to bring skijoring to the valley. Here we go with team number 63. This is the main attraction.
This is Captain Kylie Nielsen and Jackie Nato. Looks like a good finish, Ryan.
Oh, yes, we are, and a little detour at the finish. But we're all good. A clean run was blemished by 3 penalties. Going to make it a 33.642, including those 3 penalties. So 15 seconds added there as we're watching it back in slow motion here in the Bozeman Real Estate Group Sport Division. 3 missed gates adds 15 seconds to the penalty. But look at that captain horse run. That captain horse is all muscle and all movement, a true athlete that we love to watch here. These American quarter horses are wonderful athletes, aren't they?
I think they're the best.
Team number 64, this is Just Do It. The horse named Dewey is who you're seeing. Kevin Durzap is riding Dewey. Who's he toting behind us?
He's got Bryson Threet.
Bryson Threet is a threat when all things are going well. Let's watch.
Bryson is making those gates, and up the wall he goes, into the arena, and over the jump.
Is looking good.
Well done.
Ooh, a little bit of cold smoke there, Mark LaRoe. Are you staying warm out there with all that snow dusting in your face? A little bit. He says, I tell you what, my beard's white, and it's just because of the snow, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Bryson, you're going to want to visit MarkLaRoePhotography.com and get some action shots there of that cold smoke you're producing at the end of it. Mark LaRoe has been to over 50 tour stops in the ski joring world, an outstanding rodeo photographer and a ski jor photographer. If you want to visit some of the still frames from the weekend, you can visit him on Facebook at Mark LaRoe Photography or on his website, marklaroephotography.com. So Malcolm Siemens has been dominating the top 4. The bottom of it is a 17 and 624. The top of it being a 16.889. But that doesn't hold because we have one more team remaining. This is the Skijors. Ladies, are you rooting for a team of girls in the Bozeman Real Estate Group Sport Division?
This is Mandy Erickson and Caroline Birdsall. They're riding Rooster. We want to hear all the girl power as they ride into this arena. This is our last Sport Division riding team, and here they come right into the arena. Let's hoot and holler! Yeah. Girl power.
Hey, Skijors, we got 6 penalties, so we're going to have to add 30 seconds to that time. We're going to be 49.944. So actually, I'm being told we have a treat for you, brought to you by Bozeman Real Estate Group. We have an exhibition match. One final team remains. This was a team we missed earlier on in the race. Team number 19. That's Dakota Woodring and Michael Haddock. We're getting set here with this team we missed earlier, an exhibition match. So this will not hit the leaderboard because this does not count with it being only an exhibition. This will not count towards the standing of the Bozeman Real Estate Group Sport Division. But it's still one more chance to watch a Sport Division team run. They're getting settled in, and you guessed it, it's Happy Cow Vodka bringing us in and rounding us out of the Sport Division.
Yeah, Ryan, even though they're not running for points or money, they are running for their lives because it's still a dangerous sport out there.
It is. This is team number 19, Tristan Ekman and Brian Cole. This is the horse May. I misspoke. I looked at the wrong number 19. Happy Cow Vodka is bringing us into the danger zone here.
It's perfect. Vodka and danger zone.
That's what I'm saying.
Ski joring.
If I'm going into the danger zone, I'm going to need a little bit of liquid courage, and there's none other liquid courage that I would want than Happy Cow Vodka. A little bit of Western life tied into the good tune Vodka World.
Oh, they're
metronome.
off, Ryan. They're coming.
Let's hammer it.
Coming in hot. Oh, my
Drop the rope. We're not going to
Doggone
finish
it.
out. We're going to be timeless there. And the Sport Division comes to a close. Leaderboard will put it up and walk you through how the Sport Division rounded out here for the first day.
Yeah, that was a great sport class.
Yes, it was. Sport Division top 4, a skier named Malcolm Siemens who battled an injury and came back and made 2 more runs to solidify Day 1's domination here of the 2026 Frontier Tour, brought to you by the Mountain America Bank. 16 and 889 is the number 1 spot. 16 and 892 sits number 2. 17 and 046 in the number 3. 17.624 and about 1.5 seconds off the lead puts us in the top 4 mark with an 18.472. And Bryson Threat, the horse named Dewey. Sport Division brought to you by Bozeman Real Estate Group is coming to a conclusion. Thank you, Bozeman Real Estate Group, for being the highest rated real estate office serving Southwest Montana. And thank you for riding with the Gallatin Invitational Skijor, brought to you by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. For those of you following along, we're going to take a short break. Now the Sport Division has concluded. We'll be back with more ski joring. You're not going to miss a run of the action. My name is Ryan Davis, Ebby Hansen, C.R. Kunish, and Eris Kunish out in the field. We'll be back with more ski joring after we pay some bills.
Howdy, we're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at Murdochs.com. From snowy fields to ski-joring showdowns, Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online at Murdochs.com. Warm clothing, boots, feed, blankets, tack, heaters, tools, and much more. We have you covered.
At Windy Ridge Chiropractic, we do things a little differently and on purpose. We care for people at all of life's stages. And we take the time to slow down, listen, and explain what's really going on. From mums and dads to the tiniest patient. Windy Ridge Chiropractic. Life unrestricted.
Here at the Roundhouse, we built our reputation on experience, knowledge, and passion for winter sports.
With teamwork, dedication, and uncompromised service to the Gallatin Valley, we want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime, feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time, or that Bluebird day in the powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with a family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow, champions show up the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Worn by legends, war bonnet hats, official hat of pro skijoring.
And like the sun, I'll come back again to pull you close and draw you in. I'll be your shelter in the rain, in a shooting star.
Life is this. I like this.
Running on empty? Need more energy or focus? Feel like you're hitting a wall? Crack open a Bucked Up. Take a sip, power up, and let the buck in you break loose. Because Bucked Up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up and ramped up so you can
Feel like $1 million.
Howdy, we're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at Murdochs.com. From snowy fields to ski-joring showdowns, Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online at Murdochs.com. Warm clothing, boots, feed, blankets, tack, heaters, tools, and much more. We have you covered.
At Windy Ridge Chiropractic, we do things a little differently, and on purpose. We care for people at all of life's stages, and we take the time to slow down, listen, and explain what's really going on. From mums and dads to the tiniest patient, Windy Ridge Chiropractic. Life unrestricted.
Here at the Roundhouse, we build our reputation on experience, knowledge, and passion for winter sports.
With teamwork, dedication, and uncompromised service to the Gallatin Valley, we want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime, feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time or that bluebird day in the powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with a family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow, champions show up the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Worn by legends, war bonnet hats, official hat of pro skijoring.
close and draw you in. I'll be your shelter in the rain, in a shooting star.
Life is this. I like this.
On empty, more energy, focus, feel like you're hitting a wall. Crack open a bucked up. Take a sip, power up, and let the buck in you break loose. Because bucked up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up, and ramped up. So you can
feel like $1 million.
Howdy, we're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at Murdoch's to Skijor Downs. Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online at murdochs.com. Warm clothing, boots, feed, blankets, tack, heaters, tools, and much more. We have you covered.
At Windy Ridge Chiropractic, we do things a little differently and on purpose. We care for people at all of life's stages. And we take the time to slow down, listen, and explain what's really going on. From mums and dads to the tiniest patient. Windy Ridge Chiropractic. Life unrestricted.
Here at the Roundhouse, we built our reputation on experience, knowledge, and passion for winter sports.
With teamwork, dedication, and uncompromised service to the Gallatin Valley, we want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime, feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time, or that Bluebird Day in the Powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with a family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow, champions show up the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Worn by legends, war bonnet hats, official hat of pro skijoring.
Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
You make me wanna celebrate, 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 celebrate,
And like the sun, I'll come back again to pull you close and draw you in. I'll be your shelter in the rain, and a shooting star.
Life is this. I like this.
Running on empty? Need more energy or focus? Feel like you're hitting a wall? Crack open a bucked up. Take a sip, power up, and let the buck in you break loose.
1 2
This bucked up energy gets you fueled up, amped up, and ramped up, so you can feel like $1 million.
One, two. One, two.
Howdy, we're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at Murdochs.com. From snowy fields to skijoring showdowns, Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online at Murdochs.com. Warm clothing,
1 2 3
boots,
4.
feed, blankets,
Test.
tack,
1
heaters,
2.
tools, and much more. We have you covered.
1 2 1 2.
At Windy Ridge Chiropractic, we do things a little differently, and on purpose. We care for people at all of life's stages, and we take the time to slow down, listen, and explain what's really going on. From mums and dads to the tiniest patient, Windy Ridge Chiropractic. Life unrestricted.
Here at the Roundhouse, we built our reputation on experience, knowledge, and passion for winter sports.
With teamwork, dedication, and uncompromised service to the Gallatin Valley, we want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime, feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time or that bluebird day in the powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with a family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow, champions show up the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Worn by legends, war bonnet hats, official hat of pro skijoring.
dancing on your skin. And like the sun, I'll come back again to pull you close and draw you in. I'll be your shelter in the rain, in a shooting star.
Life is this. I like this.
Running on empty? Need more energy or focus? Feel like you're hitting a wall? Crack open a Bucked Up. Take a sip, power up, and let the buck in you break loose. Because Bucked Up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up, and ramped up. So you can
feel like $1 million.
Howdy, we're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at Murdochs.com. From snowy fields to ski-joring showdowns, Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online at Murdochs.com. Warm clothing, boots, feed, blankets, tack, heaters, tools, and much more. We have you covered.
At Windy Ridge Chiropractic, we do things a little differently, and on purpose. We care for people at all of life's stages, and we take the time to slow down, listen, and explain what's really going on. From mums and dads to the tiniest patient. Windy Ridge Chiropractic. Life unrestricted.
Here at the Roundhouse, we build our reputation on experience, knowledge, and passion for winter sports.
With teamwork, dedication, and uncompromised service to the Gallatin Valley, we want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time or that bluebird day in the powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with a family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition. From the dirt to the snow, champions show up the same way. All in. Built for performance, crowned by grit. Worn by legends, war bonnet hats, official hat of pro skijoring.
Contestants, riders, skiers, course is now closed. Everybody in the pro division, please make your way to the start gate. Fans, if you're out walking around supporting our concession stands and our merch shop, make your way back into the grandstands. We will get ready with some opening ceremonies here in just a few moments.
I'll be your whisper in the wind, and the moonlight dancing on your skin. And like the sun, I'll come back again to pull you close and draw you in. I'll be your shelter in the rain, and a shooting star.
Life.
Pro Division, make your way to the start gate, please, and listen to the start gate guy. Thank you.
I like this.
Running on empty? Need more energy or focus? Feel like you're hitting a wall? Crack open a Bucked Up. Take a sip, power up, and let the buck in you break loose. Because Bucked Up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up, and ramped up. So you can
Feel like $1 million.
Howdy, we're Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We carry everything from clothing, footwear, sporting goods, yard care, animal feed and health care, tools, tack. If we've got it, you probably need it. Visit us online today at Murdochs.com. From snowy fields to ski-joring showdowns, Murdoch's has all you and your horses need for winter at your local Murdoch's or online at Murdochs.com. Warm clothing, boots, feed, blankets, tack, heaters, tools, and much more. We have you covered.
At Windy Ridge Chiropractic, we do things a little differently and on purpose. We care for people at all
Bozeman, Montana, we are one song away from opening ceremonies.
What's really going on? From mums and dads to the tiniest patient. Windy Ridge Chiropractic. Life unrestricted.
Here at the Roundhouse, we built our reputation on experience, knowledge, and passion for winter sports.
With teamwork, dedication, and uncompromised service to the Gallatin Valley, we want to make your winter experience the best.
We're here helping you make memories last a lifetime, feel like the memories that will last forever. Whether it's watching your child ski or bike for the first time or that Bluebird day in the powder for the last run, we want to be part of that.
No matter the season, no matter the temperature, we invite you to experience the excitement of winter sports with a family-owned Roundhouse Ski and Sports Center.
Growing up in Utah, I always felt the mountains were guiding me towards something great. I enjoy the challenge of reaching a level few have achieved. Mountain America Credit Union shares that desire for excellence. Whether it's community involvement or one-on-one coaching, Mountain America is committed to helping its members traverse the financial peaks and valleys that life brings. Get guidance for financial success at Mountain America Credit Union, guiding you forward.
Where grit meets tradition.
Bozeman, Montana, are you still feeling good on this Saturday afternoon? Well, go. We are getting ready to hit our highlight of the 2026 Frontier Tour presented by Mountain America Credit Union from Bozeman, Montana. Pro Skijoring Division coming to you after this video. Take a look at the big screen for what the Pro Division is about.
In 1928, the Nordic sport of skijoring was featured prominently at the Olympic Games in Switzerland. And now, nearly 100 years later, in the American West, Pro Skijor brings you an adrenaline-filled winter sport, where a horse and rider pull a skier at high speed through a course packed with gates, jumps, and rings. It's the ultimate collision of Western cowboy grit and ski culture thrill. Fast, wild, and unforgettable. Competitors battle for cash, buckles, and glory. Today, we are live from Bozeman, Montana for the Gallatin Skijor Invitational, presented by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. It is weekend number 2 of this event and the second tour stop for our horses, riders, and skiers. Welcome to Pro Skijor's Frontier Tour.
It's the Pro Skijor Frontier Tour brought to you by Mountain America Credit Union. We're in beautiful Bozeman, Montana. If you're not in Bozeman, Montana, and you're following along live on ProSkijor.com or YouTube, grandstands, do me a favor. Let the people at home know what they're missing out on. Let me hear you. Oh, from border to border, the Skijor professionals are in town. My name is Ryan Davis. This is the Gallatin Skijor Invitational right here in Bozeman, Montana, the only tour stop in the 406 state where we are racing towards $250,000 in Salt Lake City. In just a few short weeks in February, we will find out who the best of the inaugural season is going to be the Pro Skijor Series. With that being said, an aerial shot over the mountains, the Bridgers. Welcome to Bozeman, Montana. Let's fly the flags of the faithful. Here they come, carried a horseback. I know that I love seeing Old Glory and my home state flag carried by 4 legs and toted by a cowboy hat. It's America, it's Montana, and it is a beautiful sight. Old Glory leading the way just as it should be. In my beautiful home state, in your home state today. Anybody here proud to be from Montana? I love me some Montana. I love me some Montana because it resides in the greatest country on all of God's green earth. It resides in a country that regardless of where you came from today, where your family came from before, our state resides in a country where we stand on a Saturday in January in Bozeman, Montana, united. It stands in a country where we gather this afternoon, where it doesn't matter the color of your skin, who you pray to at night before you go to bed, if you even pray, what you say, where you got your degree from, if you even went to school. What matters is that we are united under that 50 stars and 13 stripes and that red, white, and blue, the surest symbol of freedom worldwide. Is there anybody in Bozeman, Montana today that is proud to be from these United States of America? If you aren't already, please stand and show respect. Remove cover, gentlemen, if you are able. And show respect to those who have gone before us and fought for that right to have the freedom of speech, fought for that right for us to have the freedom of religion. And under those two umbrellas is the freedom of prayer. If you believe as I believe, I invite you to please bow your head and some words from a young cowboy of the Gallatin Valley. Knox Merkel is going to pray for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remove head coverage and bow your heads. Dear Jesus, thank you for this beautiful Montana afternoon, as we'll all gather and see this beautiful sport. We will always remember, take cover over our riders, animals, growers, and veterinarians. May I pray, amen.
Amen. Amen. It is only fitting that we give thanks to the good Lord above, and us living in the greatest country on God's green earth. We think of those who have gone and served before us, those who are serving currently, whether it's here in our backyard or overseas, protecting and defending the freedoms that we so dearly love as free Americans. It's only fitting, Bozeman, Montana, that we sing the greatest song ever written that does those three colors justice. That is our national anthem, sang by the beautiful voice of the young Miss Kimber Cook.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we'd hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we'd watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
If you believe that that flag stands for something bigger than yourself, Montana, as one big America, I need to hear you sound off right now. Welcome to Bozeman, Montana. This is the Pro Skijors 2026 Big Sky State Frontier Tour Stop presented by Montana American Credit Union. This is the Gallatin Skijor Invitational brought to you by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. My name is Ryan Davis. I am joined by national champion 3 times over in 2 different divisions. This is Miss Evie Hansen. How you feeling?
I'm feeling awesome, Ryan. This is an epic day. The sun's starting to shine. It's warming up, and we have a lot of exciting action today.
It is beautiful indeed. Let's start it off with our first pro team. This is Team Free Racing, team number 66, Kevin Durspov and Ty Free.
On Levi. Woo-hoo! Let the fire roll. That was epic.
There we go.
That is what I'm talking about. Team 66 Free Racing absolutely cooking us, starting us off in the right direction with a nice clean run as we watch this thing back in slow motion. The track is a fast one today. 15.953 is the time. Let's meet the third out of fourth member of our production team, CR Kunish. CR, what do we like about that run?
That was one great run. Way to just kick it off, and I mean, put the hammer down.
We expect nothing less from our pro division. Like I said, friends, my name is Ryan Davis. I'm from Billings, Montana. This is the beautiful Abby Hansen, two-time national champ. She's going to be bringing us the color, explaining to us what this sport truly is all about as we move now to team number 67. That is a team that is riding a horse called the Jet Fuel Cowboy.
This is Dennis Halverson and Jim Ryan. They just won some big money at a recent race.
Big money in Heber City, Utah.
And Ridgeway, Colorado. And if you didn't know, Dennis was in the Mongolian Derby, and he was reserve champion. Anybody ever know what you do at the Mongolian Derby, but it's grueling. This is Dennis on Jet Fuel Cowboy.
Yes. You see the horsepower we're riding. That horsepower is brought to you by Wrestler Chevrolet right here in Bozeman. Watch the horsepower cook in the pro division. Come alive as they come into the arena.
Oh yeah, we got some air, we got some neck burn on the fire. Woo! Smoke 'em.
Well, I am seeing a penalty. So 16 and 284 now turns in to a 21.284, including the penalty. Ebby, walk us through what a penalty is. I'm going to tell them that it's 5 seconds for every penalty we have, and in a fastest time wins sport, it can quickly hurt you. What does a penalty entail?
Well, a penalty can take you out of the winning money. It's the gate. If you've ever seen ski racing, you have to go through the gates, you know, the red and the blue gates. If you miss one of those gates, it's a 5-second penalty.
Right of red, left of blue is what we're needing. This is the professionals division now as we move to team number 68. This is Team Relentless.
This is Catherine Light and Cody Smith on Babe's Last Rascal. And if you are familiar with ski joring at all, you know Catherine or Cody. These guys are pros. They've been doing this a long time. They've won everything, every race you can go to, and they are going to be tough today.
Well, they need to be tougher than a 1593 early on. Let's see if they can do it.
Cat's riding that Babe's Last Rascal right through the gate, into the arena, over the jumps. Wow. Cody is the bomb.
We are back like a bad habit, this time in the Big Sky State of beautiful Montana. Clean run of 17.005. I love it. The thing I love about today as we move into the pro division is our crowd participation. Let's meet the next member of our broadcast team, Eris Kunish. Eris, what do we like about the crowd today?
This crowd is in it till the end. We're here to watch the fastest runs and some of the best athletes.
Couldn't have said it better myself. The sun is coming out. Physically and metaphorically speaking, too, we're cooking it up with a bright racing track. CR, here comes team number 69, Team Rednecks.
They're working down
riding
this
the gun for
track.
luck. This is Richard Weber and Chad Cook. Woo! Okay, this is the team to beat.
I'm glad I put those bales though.
Clean run. Clean run, CR. What do you say about that 16.118 second run? Look at the big screen. Walk us through this replay.
That's the way pros do it right here. Just perfect, scrubbing those jumps, absorbing everything, catching every gate, and catching big air. And you couldn't get any faster right here.
I love it. I agree, the cold smoke at the end is beautiful. We're getting ready for team number 70. Speaking of cold smoke, this team is called Team Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
This is Michael Miller. He is the Skijor Mike you may have seen on social media. And this is Jack Dale, and they are on Smoke 'em.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. You see what goes into the start. This rope is crucial. How long is this rope again, Abby?
It's 33 feet on a straight track. It's 50 feet on a round track.
So we are on a straight track. For those of you that are not familiar, we'll get some aerial shots throughout the pro division. And the rest of the race today, the Gallatin Invitational Skijor, brought to you by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. The start is crucial. That rope needs to be untangled. CR, as a horse rider, a national champion yourself, what all plays into the start?
A smooth start. You got to have everything in order and just let it go. Let it all hang out.
Woo! All right, Michael's on the course. Yeah. Jack is maneuvering the gates. This is a team to watch. Oh, they're coming in hot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, he almost made that.
Did not finish. Let's talk about the reason why it's in no time. What do you have to have in your hand as you cross the finish line?
You need to have a hold of that rope. It's ski joring. It's a team sport, and the skier has to have a hold of the rope. And if you don't, it's a DQ.
So if you let go of that rope as a skier before your boots cross the finish line, look at this. Single foot, we were ducking and diving, trying to get it all together, holding on for dear life, and it just slipped out of our hands. Hey, why don't we move to team number 71. Sage Peak Outfitters is one of your presenting sponsors of the Gallatin Skijor Invitational. I am really looking forward to this team. Ebby, CR, this is a team you guys know all too well.
Oh boy, these guys have been in this business a long time, and thanks to Josh and Colin, this race is happening. They are the producers, but they're not only the producers, they are athletes, they're competitors. So watch this team. This is Josh Abbott, Colin Cook on Too Swift Earl.
This is going to be the team to beat.
Yeah, for sure.
It is so fun seeing all of our old teammates compete.
They're still at it.
Yeah.
And it's a family affair. Earl is named for the two swirls on his forehead. If you know cowboy culture, horsemanship, you know what two swirls can mean. It means they gotta be absolutely crazy. And watch this horse fly.
They're coming into the arena, folks. Get wild. That's the way, boys. Watch him work that rope. Coming up, finishing fast.
How fast? A new leader, 15.816.
That's Skijoring.
Now we're cooking, Ryan.
Now we are cooking indeed as we watch the replay. These two professionals, Josh and Colin, just absolutely cruising with old Earl. The two swirls on his forehead. This horse is making some money. We're competing for big money, but this tour stop's to look forward to because we're competing for a championship buckle.
And cowboys and skiers love their buckles.
Buckles brought to you by Opportunity Bank of Montana and Kenya Noble Lumber and Hardware, as well as the Icezilla de-icing solutions.
Ryan, don't buckles make buckle bunnies?
Buckles make buckle bunnies, and there are plenty of rabbits in the town of Bozeman from what I hear. Welcome.
There's a lot of fur around here.
Fur flying, man. I tell you what, it's a beautiful day in Bozeman, Montana. These buckles are gorgeous. I wish I could get one. I wish I could ski. As we move now to team number 72, Team One Eye.
One Eye. This horse has one eye. This is Charlie One Eye. This is Trey McEnroe and RJ Klotz.
Clean run of a 16.705 seconds. We're going to see a lot of clean runs in this pro division because they are professionals in this sport. These skiers are top notch. These horses and these riders know exactly what needs to be done to bring you the fast times. To give you a little bit of preface, our fastest time up until the pro division was 17.8 seconds. Now, as you see the leaderboard early on in the pro division is a 15.816, 15.953, sits in the second place spot. Let's go ahead and move to team number 73.
Oh, okay, this is Richard Weber and Jim Ryan on Frank and Beans. This team has won a lot of money. Woo, there's gonna be some neck burn right here and a smooth finish. Whew, that was smoking.
Clean run, and I like that Hidalgo horse running like a Hidalgo horse should. Why don't we move to the top, 15.605.
Wow. Now we're talking, Ryan.
It's just getting faster and faster.
Just the way we expect it to in the pro division. That
Once these guys figure it out, they're gonna get to cruising.
Frank and Beans is the horse you just saw. Let's move to a horse named Levi. This is team number 74, the Track Slayers, we call them.
This is Kevin Durzaf and Cody Smith. Cody has been skiing a long time, and he is a pro. He's won all the things.
He's a fellow national champion, too.
A fellow national champ. Ebby, you've won the national championship in 2 division, once in the sport, twice in the professional division as a horse rider. CR has won it as well in that pro division. How does that feel to be a national champ? What pride does that feel like coming from Montana, where ski joring isn't quite the largest sport in Montana?
Oh, it's awesome. We traveled a lot. We worked hard. We rode every day in the cold. It was, I mean, there's a lot of work to it, a lot of time behind the scenes, but it's a great feeling.
So fun.
Here comes the Track Slayers.
Watch Cody work this rope. He is a professional.
He really is.
If those jumps were 10 feet higher, he'd still make them.
So the run there by the pros is going to be blemished with a penalty. We're going to have to add 5 seconds to the time for the Track Slayers. They're going to be at 21.241 seconds, including the 1 penalty. Cody Smith, Kevin Durzap, not quite penalty free like we would like, but we're not going to fault him for it. Just 5 seconds is it. Let's move to team number 75. I like this name, Bozeman. You might like it as well. The Space Wranglers.
That's fun. I like it.
Eris, if you want to be a space cowboy or a space cowgirl, you got to know what galaxy you're in. And we're in the Bozeman, Montana galaxy, and we're in it fast.
This is Skijor, Mike, and Ty Free on Anna P.
Clean run, I'm being told 16 and 687. Early on, we're already with that 16 and 687, just rounding out the top 5 with that. So that sits 5th place right now. With these times going to be encroaching, that sub 15-second mark is going to be my bet. I'm calling my shots Babe Ruth style. That 16.8 might not hold for very long, Ebby. Let's go to the Avalanche Busters, team number 76.
This is Courtney Anderson, Jack Dale on Warrior.
CR, what do we like about this horse, Warrior, early on?
Oh man, he's fast. I love it.
Woo, he's rearing.
Having some trouble at the gate.
A little struggle.
CR, you rodeo. I'm an announcer, rodeo world. Talk about the announcer's jinx, man. I just gave it to him right there. You hype up a team, you wish the best for them, but all things must come together, and sometimes everybody has an off day. There's 3 brains put together on this. There's a skier being toted, a rider trying to control a horse, and that horse is an animal and has a mind of its own. You see that horse heading off the track, dragging the rope out of the skier's hand. No time, did not finish.
And some of the best horses are just a little on the wild side.
Yeah, the Skijor will get them hot.
Let's go to team number 77, Sage Peak Outfitters. Round number 2, it's Josh Abbott and Colin Cook.
On 2 Swift Earl.
This double swirled horse is good. Double swirls on a horse's forehead makes you nervous if you're going to go look at one, but like you said, you like them on the wild side a little bit.
A little wild there, or Ryan, a little wild.
Little cowboy knowledge for you. CR, what does it mean if we have 2 swirls on a forehead?
Wild and crazy.
Just like your women.
Stomp your feet, clap your hands. Eris, are we having a good time in the grandstands?
Sure am. Yeah.
Woo!
Come on, boys.
Right down the line.
So good.
The Colin Cook.
If you blink, you missed it. Team Josh Abbott and Colin Cook now sits second place and third place. That run was a 15 and 663, puts him in the number 2 spot. You're seeing the leaderboard on the big screen. The Gallatin Skijor Invitational brought to you by the Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. 15.605 is the time. We're going to be chasing after maybe for a little bit. Last weekend we saw 15.3 as one of our fast times, so this is going to get faster and faster.
Going to get faster, Ryan.
Oh, I guarantee you Colin and Josh have more in the tank. There's just a little practice run for them.
Team number 78, Team Dirty Dogs. The sun's starting to come out. CR, let's talk about what that does to this track. What does it do to the snow when the sun comes out and melts it just a little tiny bit?
It's going to soften it up a little bit.
It'll make it a little easier on the gates, a lot easier on the skier for sure.
And a little bit easier on that horse as well because he's got a little bit more traction. It's just like water in the rodeo arena and the dirt and the barrel racing and all of our running events. We need these horses to get that traction with those spiked shoes. They're off, they're running. Let's go, Dirty Dogs.
This is the Dirty Dogs on Dirty Money. This is Kristen Beck and Ajay Klotz. Woo!
Another great team.
Dirty Money going for the money, Ryan.
Money going for the money indeed. Clean run with a 16 and 853. A little out of the money, actually. Out of that top 5 by just a hair, if not. Yes, they are out of the money just a little bit there, but replay is going good. Eris, have we found ourselves a rowdy section yet in the grandstands?
Not entirely. They got to prove themselves.
Okay, well, grandstands, you work on it. We'll do a little crowd exercise here as we split the pro division in just a few moments. But first, we need to go to team number 79, and this is a team name that I like because it talks about experience. It talks about a veteran team. It talks about a team that has been on tour and has had a lot of success. This is Team Old School.
This is Trey McEnroe and Chet Cook and on Jonas. Jonas is owned by Jared Hardaway and was aiming to compete at the Kentucky Derby until injury knocked him to the sidelines. So thank you to Hardaway Vet for sponsoring and being on our track today.
Absolutely. The Kentucky Derby, CR Kunish, what is that for those of us that are not horse racing fans?
One of the finest horse races in the country.
And for this horse to be on pace to compete at a world stage like that, now seeing it in Montana on the Pro Skijor Tour, right here in Bozeman, Montana, that just tells you how high level this professional division is. It's not just the hours spent in there, it's also the level of athletes, both two-legged and four-legged, and we're seeing true world-class horse athletes. This is Giannis, Ebby.
The horses off the track are always my favorite.
All right, here they come. Made it.
Team Old School.
Team Old School. Hitting the wall right there, coming into the arena, folks. Give them a big cheer. Going by the fire. Trey McEnroe and Chet Cook.
Clean run, just a little long, just a little bit too long. It's about to start. That horse is fast on a track, but as you can see, that doesn't always translate to the Skijor course. We're gonna be 22.145 seconds on that time. As you can see, about 6.5 seconds off the leaderboard, just to give you an idea as we watch this back in slow motion. Skijor, we need to go right of red, left of blue. That's what our gates are called. You hear us calling them gates. That's what we need, right of red, left of blue. One more team in this first heat of pro divisions. Are you ready to meet a horse named Cocaine Bear?
Okay. This is Dennis Halverson and Jim Ryan. They also have won a lot of races, won a lot of money, been to a lot of places on the Skijor Road. This big white horse is going to barrel through here like a huge snowball.
This might be a new leader. Watch the clock here, watch!
Wow. This.
Not quite gonna move to the #1 spot, but we will move into #3 with a 15.807 as we watch this back in slow motion. This is the Frontier Tour of the Pro Skijor 2026 series presented by Mountain America Credit Union. We're in Bozeman, Montana for the Gallatin Invitational Skijor. We got the first heat of Skijors under our belt, and we will take a look at the leaderboard and let you know how we're shaking out thus far. So Richard Weber and Jim Ryan currently sitting first place with a 15.605. Josh Abbott, Colin Cook, 15 and 663 in the #2 spot. 5 100ths off the lead. Dennis Alverson, Cocaine Bear, and Jim Ryan, 15 and 807. Josh Abbott, Colin Cook are in 4th place. Here we are with team number 81.
Wow. This is Whiskey on Ice. This is Catherine Light and Jack Dale on She's a Lethal One.
Catherine is looking good. I love her outfit.
Got to the end. You see him grabbing that hip. This is an extreme sport, Eris. This is an extreme sport. This gets the adrenaline going a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you
gotta
feel
look
it?
good while doing it.
Do you feel it in the crowd? These guys are on the edge of their seats. They're excited for this professional division.
They're definitely alert.
You're looking at the big screen. As we roll team 82, we're gonna move to team number 83 in the meantime. Kiddos staying warm, parents staying warm with help from our friends at Montucky, the official beer of the Gallatin Invitational Skijor and Bozeman Spirits Distillery. If you want something a little stronger for all of you whiskey and vodka and spirit lovers, C.R. Kunish, I could sure use me a Bozeman Spirits Distillery drink or a Montucky cold snack right about now. What about you?
Me too. I'm getting a little thirsty down here.
Who in the grandstands has a little bit of liquid courage and who's feeling good? Let's move to team number 82, team number 83. This is Jim Bridger Racers. The horse is named Warrior. It's a horse we've seen already. Courtney Anderson and Ty Free are making their case. And that Warrior horse is that gray horse. Uh-oh. We don't want to see that. That's not something that we like to see our animal athletes. Once again, they have shoes in place for this. They have specialized horseshoes that give them extra traction on this ground. It's a horseshoe with spikes on the bottom of it. We call them snowshoes, ice shoes, whatever you want to call them. They're like snow tires for these horses, but sometimes they slip, they lose their footing, and things don't perform as well as they should. That horse fell down. We have a great veterinarian on staff. The Hardaway veterinary team is on staff, and we will check on that animal athlete because animal safety is our #1 priority in the ski-joring world and in the Western way of life. Our rider as well, medics on staff. Thank you, first responders. We will check on them. It sounds like that everything is going to be okay, and we are ready to move to team number 84. Team number 84 is the horse Frank and Beans. And
This is
Frank and
Richard
Beans
Weber and Chet Cook.
is that horse, that paint horse that we really like to watch run. This horse right now sits number 1 with his 2 teammates. Let's see if we can beat his first time of 15 and 6:05. Go, go,
This
go.
is Frank and Beans coming into the arena with Chet Cook. Woo! There's some big air right there. Fire burning. Fine finish.
Did they beat their first time with a clean run? No, they're going to be at 15.895. That puts them unofficially into the number 5 spot.
It's fast
Frank and
today.
Beans is crushing it. Now we move back to team number 82 as we conclude this replay. How about the pyro? How about the heat? How about the jumps? This is wonderful. This adds value to the Pro Skijor Tour presented by Mountain America Credit Union. Team number 82, Hopes and Dreams, and the horse Giannis, who was once Kentucky Derby bound, is making its way into the start alley. CR, talk about the adrenaline as a former national champion rider yourself. What does that feel like coming down the alley?
You get the jitters for sure. I mean, you never know what's going to happen out there. You got a game plan, but it's nerve-wracking. Especially on these ice tracks with horses, it's unforgiving.
It is unforgettable. We're going to call on our crowd and do a little bit of crowd participation. Let's get our hands clapping a little bit. Avery Turner's spinning us some wonderful tunes. She's from Kalispell, Montana. If you're enjoying the music, stomp your feet, clap your hands to the beat of the music. Come on, let me hear you.
Oh, now they're alive.
Come on, louder.
Come on.
Woo! Here comes Courtney Anderson and Ty Free. Nope.
Oh, boys, we crossed it. We lost 2 skis. We hit the fence.
That actually was Trey McEnroe and Cody Smith.
Team number 82 is what you just watched. He's a little sore, a little hurt, but he's going to stand up under his own power. We're going to make sure that he's okay. There are precautions in place in case things do go awry as you're watching it back at aerial footage. Right above our horsepower sponsors, Wrestler, Chevrolet, Chevy Pickup. Big screen off to the left. Once the track is clear, yep, you know what to do. Pick him up.
Good job, Cody.
Pick him up, pick him up. We are getting ready to continue in the pro division in order. 15 and 6:05. We're still chasing it. Let's go to team number 85 and that famous horse, a household name. We call it the Cocaine Bear.
With the name of Cocaine Bear, Ryan, don't you think that sounds a little ferocious?
A little ferocious, but hey, you said it. You like him a little bit wild, don't you?
I hid under my coat watching that movie. But Dennis Halverson and Colin Cook, they can bring the ferociousness, so it'll be all good.
Beautiful people in the grandstands, Bozeman, Montana, coming out and spending your Saturday afternoon with us. You guys make this event possible. You guys make this event what the energy needs to be here at the Gallatin County Fairgrounds. Let's go.
Dennis and Colin and the Cocaine Bear. He looks pretty ferocious to me. Woo! Okay, climbing that rope and through the finish. How'd we do, Ryan?
We're a clean run with a 16 and 4.76. A little long, a little out of the money, but let's talk about what you're saying when you're saying climb that rope. Watch the replay and walk us through what that means, managing the slack of that rope.
It's a huge skill for a skijoring skier to have. Watch them as they go around the gates. They're climbing the rope if they can. Then if they need to, they let slack in the rope if they get behind. Then, as they get closer to the finish line, they're climbing the rope to be closer and faster to the horse to finish faster.
That's just right. And if you're a rodeo fan and you watch the event of saddle bronc riding, you see the bronc rein. It's about keeping just enough tension in that rope. It's a smooth balance all the way through from start to finish. And you need that rope in your hand when your boots cross the finish line. And you need it in your hand when your boots cross the start. Obviously, that's what starts and stops the time. And we're off with team number 86. This is Klotz Abbott.
This is Josh Abbott and RJ Klotz on Elvis. This horse is epic. This horse has won 12 open buckles.
Love Elvis.
Well, the horse did its job. We just missed a gate on the ski inside. We're gonna have to add 5 seconds to the time for that one penalty, and in a fastest time wins Sport Eris. That hurts. We have a protest though. This is gonna give me a second to talk about what the protest is. A protest means that we have a chance to challenge a missed gate call. You see our flaggers in orange vests out there. They're raising their flags if they think that we were not either right of red or left of blue and missed those ski gates. So if you miss one and you don't believe you did, you have a chance to protest it. And how can that help you?
Especially at this level, if you want to protest it, I think you have a good chance to possibly win your protest and then win a race. So if the skier didn't think he missed the gate, you have to say something.
And you have to say something because this tour, not only is it the first year we're having a big finals in Salt Lake City in just a few weeks in February, right through downtown of Salt Lake City, but we're competing for $250,000.
There's a lot of money on the line. There's a lot of money at the finals, but there's a lot of money here this weekend. And this is a 2-day race. You got to have time on Saturday and on Sunday because it's an aggregate.
$250,000 is money where you have to dot your I's and cross your T's and make sure that you don't leave any stone unturned because it's an aggregate total up to the end of the season. That's what helps you get to the finals is your times throughout the tour, and you're going to different states, you're going to different tracks, you're going to different courses. So if you don't believe that you missed a gate, you need to make sure that all of your times leading up to that finals is absolutely rock solid. Speaking of rock solid, our rock solid crowd host, Eris Kunish, is out there keeping the energy good, aren't we, Eris?
Yeah, so fun.
Get them pumped.
Here we go with team number 87. This is the Powder Predators. This is a horse named Gunner, and watch Gunner gun through the finish line of this track. Root him on. Woo! That was team number 89. That was team number 89. Sorry, that was a correction. I'll Be Your Huckleberry is the team's name. Babe's Last Rascal is the name of the horse. Let's watch that back in slow motion. Team number 89, Babe's Last Rascal. Catherine Licht and Ty Free. We're running through that one. Looked good to me. We were a clean run. And Babe's Last Rascal, Ty Free and Catherine Licht cross the finish line with a new leading time of 15.541. 15 and 541. You're looking at the leaderboard now, brought to you by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply, Gallatin Skijor Invitational. You have to be now quicker than a 15.541 to set yourself up for a successful day number 2. We are paying on day money, yes, but it's on an aggregate total if you want to win the big check at the weekend in the buckle. Tonight, if you want to be a part of that money, make sure you go to the Rock and R Bar at 6:30. And remember the times from today, because we're going to be having a Calcutta. We're going to give you, the public, the beautiful people of Bozeman, Montana, an opportunity to bet on each one of these teams and make yourself some money. Here we go to team 91. This is a horse called Juicy Fruit.
This is Richard Weber and Jim Ryan. Woo! Okay, we're getting some air there. That's the way to finish a race.
What a good run.
Woo!
Juicy Fruit is the horse's name. Are we clean in the field? Let's watch on the replay. 14.932 is the time. Let's watch. Are we clean at each gate? Are we clean at each gate? I'm hearing word from the field. You just watched the fastest time of the weekend. 14.932 CR. That is absolutely cooking. We estimated this track to be a 16-second track, and we just broke the 15-second barrier, man.
Did you see how he just rode that line on the right side coming into that corner and then switched to the left side to give his skier all the room he needs to work? That was a phenomenal run. Telling you what, CR, if that doesn't light your fire, your wood's wet. That's what's going on.
14 and 932 is absolutely smoking.
Cruising. That's the line you're looking for right there. Like, just help your skier as much as possible and go fast.
Where is my teammates that are a little bit over the standard age? Do I have any old guys or gals in the stands rooting for a pair of old guys? This is a horse named Charlie, and Team Old Guys is Trey McEnroe and Cody Smith. Age is just a number, but veteranism and skill set sets you apart. The experience is going to pay off there for Team Old Guys. We're going to be a 16 and 148, just a second, 1.216 seconds to be exact, off of the lead. We're getting ready for team number 90 up next as we wrap up this replay. The buckles this weekend that we're competing for are brought to you by all of our outstanding sponsors like Opportunity Bank of Montana, Kenya Noble Lumber and Hardware, and Icezilla De-icing Solutions. Tomorrow we're going to be presenting that buckle at the Field and Stream Lodge. That is our hotel partner for the weekend. That's where I'm staying. That's where Abby's staying. CR staying in room 227. If you want to come knock on his door and pay him a visit, buy him a beer, he will take that gladly. Tonight you can join us at the Dry Fly Lounge after we leave the R Bar. The party does not stop after the Calcutta is over, Abby.
It does not stop.
Beautifully done. I'm loving what's going on. It's a Bluebird Day in Bozeman, Montana. This is what I missed about this place. This is what I missed about Bozeman, Montana. I went to college here for a few years. I'm a Montana State Bobcat. Where's my Bobcats at? Do I have any Montana State fans?
Woo! Go Cats! Go Cats, go!
How about that national championship? Bobcat Nation, are you proud of your 2025 FCS National Champs football team?
I just wanted to add also that your announcer, Ryan Davis, also played for the Cats.
That was a while ago. I did. I love me some Montana State football. Traded in some cleats for some cowboy boots, and, well, here we are back in the land of milk and honey where the Great Divide Trophy resides, and it's going to be here for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Ice, ice, baby. This track is setting up to be nice and ice, baby. Right, CR?
That it is.
Nice and slick. We've made snow all week.
As Dennis turns his horse, they're headed down the track on Jet Fuel Cowboy. Colin Cook is working the rope. They're coming in hot and heavy. This sorrel horse is flying. Woo, Colin, way to work that rope, buddy. Wow.
Cowboy Gumby just getting it done.
You bet. We're going to move to the number 5 spot. Top 5 finish with a clean run. 15.655. Looks good. That is a cowboy riding that horse there, CR. He is a Mongolian Derby competitor. You have to be a horseman.
Yeah, and I think they only take there's 500 people to put in for that race, and he was one of the only ones that went.
That's outstanding. A true cowboy. A true cowboy is exactly what we had hoped for, what we had prayed for. Let's go to team number 92. We're going to see them again. Rules say that you can enter up to 4 times. And this team is taking advantage of that. Two Swirl Earl is the name of the horse. You guessed it. It's Josh Abbott and RJ Klotz. National champs, Ebby and CR. What do you like about this team?
Well, they are national champs. That's one thing that we like about them. Josh and RJ have been doing this a long time, and they are mounted. This horse is fantastic.
They are a team to beat.
Hot. Woo!
Go out
Way to go, RJ. Way
Let's
to go,
go, boys.
Earl. Looking good.
Yeah, boy, Cowboy. We're going to be at 16.148 seconds as we take a look at the leaderboard and just kind of see where we're standing as of right now. Thanks to my friends, the Gallatin Skijor Invitational 2026 is the first year we've had a Skijor race right here in the Gallatin County Fairgrounds. Thank you to everybody that made this possible, this event, Bozeman Chamber of Commerce, and some others presenting you the Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching the Pro Division. That is the last team we have seen. Leaderboard, let's take a look at it and see how day one of the Pro Division shook out here in Bozeman, Montana. The Frontier Tour Pro Skijoring 2026 presented by the Mountain America Credit Union. You're seeing a beautiful aerial shot of the surrounding community, Bozeman, Montana. Breathtaking views right in the valley that we all so dearly love and call home. What did we need? Well, we needed a skijoring race to really set things up. In the lead, we had a 14.932 that made this thing go. In second place was a 15.541, 15.605 is in the number 3 spot. 15.633 was how this all shook out. You're seeing the leaderboard right above our horsepower sponsor, Wrestler Chevy. Bozeman Wrestler Chevrolet.
Those are some really jam-up teams we just seen run right there. That was great watching.
That it is. Did you guys enjoy the professionals in this skijoring world, the world's best?
10 out of 10.
We are not done yet, though, Eris. We have a whole nother division. This is the open division. What is the open division, Ebby?
Ryan, the open division are athletes, skiers, riders, horses that have chosen not to be in the series that are going to the 6 races for the finale in Salt Lake. These are open riders. They're all fast. They're all really good. They're just not traveling as much as some of the other pro riders.
New division, Papa Top 2 is the name of the horse. Papa Top is the name. Kevin Free and Cam Fraser making their way to the finish line.
In hot.
Some of
My man Cam.
Clean run, starting us off in the open division with a 16.611. Walk us through this replay.
Man, those are really good start. He's just catching every gate like he should. I mean, it's hard to beat Cam. He's been around the block a little bit. This guy is ferocious.
CR, your insight is so valuable, man. You're a legend in the rodeo world, a legend in the skijor world. You have it in your bloodlines. It's a family affair. I love having you three a part of my commentary today. You guys are absolutely outstanding. What an event, and so thankful that it's in Montana as we get ready to watch team number 94, the Sunbar Ranch team.
Here they come. This is Marquis Young, Jake Van Dersen on Slim Shady.
I love it.
They have a history of winning a lot of skijoring events. That skier just worked it just right.
Smooth run.
Smooth run in the open division. Second team out in the open division now moves to second place by quite a margin, about a second off the top. We were 17.605 in a clean run as we watch the replay on that run. I loved what we saw there.
Yeah, you'll see these guys, they're just going to figure the track out today. I mean, they're going to try and get just a good, honest time. And tomorrow, they're going to be they're putting it down a lot faster.
Biggest improvement CR made from day 1 to day 2, not only in every other sport that we ever watch, but as we get ready to watch team number 95, the Leah team too. Eleanor Woods, the name of the horse, Leah Mitchell and Oliver Van Everen getting set to go. We see big improvements, CR, because each track is different every stop of this Pro Series. So how do you improve from seeing the track already once?
You got to know where to go and when to whoa. And it's just kind of know the track, get your feeling for it. Just like
Here
this
comes
right here.
Leah and Oliver. Into the arena they go, and over the big jump and past the big fire. Smooth finish.
Finishing clean with an 18.329. I loved how you said that, CR, the whoa and go. It's all about balance. Ebby, it's ebb and flow. You have to understand when to speed up, when to slow down, where your skier's at behind you, how everything's going. It's not just the skier that's got all these marks to hit, it's also the rider and the horse. What goes through your mind as a national champion rider yourself on when you have to whoa, when you have to go?
It's communication between you and your skier. After the skier walks the track, you look it over as a rider. You both are communicating, you're talking, you're going behind the scenes, and you're going, okay, what do we need to do? Can we go wide open, or do we have to whoa it down right in some places?
And this is where we start to see fun stuff, is when you open that throttle, right when you come in to the east side of this arena is where the pyro goes off, and that's where the pyro in our voices needs to ignite as well. Team number 95 just was up, so we go to team number 96, the third responders.
This is Derek Pawlowski and Kellen Stevenson on Jackson. They're Marine Corps veterans and first responders. Let's give them a big cheer as they come into the arena. They're running in the open with the big dogs.
Good job.
Great run.
Clean run of an 18.992, but Bozeman, Montana, you just watched an athlete who gave a sacrifice to serve our country as a Marine Corps veteran and a first responder. I tip my hat to that team right there. Bozeman, Montana, would you thank them for everything they've done, not only today, but for our country?
Yes, thank you.
I tell you what, just when you think it can't get any better, in rides team number 97, the White Knuckle Riders.
Don't you just love that name, Ryan? White Knuckle Riders. This is Leanne Francis and Nicholas on Wraith. And it looks like they're bringing in some smoke and fire and speed, all with the big Shap woolies and the brown-orange pants. It looks good.
And we are going to blemish that run only once, though, just one penalty. So a run of 18.393, we add 5 seconds to it, makes it a 23.393. 5 seconds for each gate miss. We must go right of red, left of blue. Tell you what, 6:30 tonight at the Rockin' R Bar. You can meet me, Ebby, CR, and Eris down there. We'll be placing our bets. We might have a production team bet on which team we would like to purchase in the Calcutta, giving you an opportunity to bring your checkbooks and support this cause and win yourself some money if your team comes out on top.
I'm watching for the sandbaggers. There's such a thing. You'll watch them. They'll go slow just to get the course feel. Tomorrow, they're going to be a lot faster than they were today.
And this track is only going to continue to be faster. We have built snow, we have made snow, we have snow guns back there, and we've been hauling, thanks to TMC Incorporated, for all the heavy equipment. If you need gravel for your garden, sand for concrete, or topsoil for your farm, TMC Incorporated is the company you need to call. I mean, just look at what they've done to this track, CR. Imagine what they could do for all of your personal needs. TMC Incorporated.
Give them a call.
Thin Air Excavation is also in that mix. They built the track in blue snow every single night. Residential, commercial excavation work in Bozeman and all surrounding areas. And we can't forget about the Merkles in Roundhouse Sports since 1971, keeping you outfitted for sports like ski joring. Let's watch them. Team number 98.
This is Mustang Madness. Morty the Mustang, Krista Menzo, and David Rizzolo.
Look at her take her hat off. She's fanning old Buckskin.
Oh, Buckskin's getting beaten there.
That is Western. That is what Montana stand for. That is a clean run, and that just moved into third place with an 18.028 seconds. As we look at the round Robin leaderboard in day number 1. It's an aggregate basis for one of those buckles tomorrow in a big check. We're paying out day monies tonight at the R-Bar. An aggregate total tomorrow if you want to win the first ever Gallatin Skijor Invitational. 16 and 6'11" is what you gotta be if you want that big check. Let's move now to team 100. Easy cheesy. We met a horse named Cheddar, or we met a horse named M&M, Slim Shady earlier. Now let's meet his sidekick, Cheddar Bob.
This is Cheddar Bob, ridden by Kristen Beck, and Joe Prescott is the skier. 3 years of moving up in the ranks, Kristen is one of the top organizers of the Red Lodge Ski Joring. They won big money in Ridgeway, Colorado, and may win big money today.
Yeah.
They will set themselves up for some money. A clean run, 16 and 825 to number 2. Little 8 Mile reference for you there, CR. You look like a Slim Shady fan, Slim Shady and Cheddar Bob.
Oh, for sure.
Love me some Detroit, Michigan. We're getting a little bit of Detroit, Michigan with this weather today. Let's move back up to team number 99 and a team that they just call themselves Kevin. That's it, just Kevin.
I like it. Simple as that. This is Papa Top and Kevin Free. These folks are on the top of the leaderboard there, aren't they, Ryan?
Yes, this horse is number 1 as of right now. So we have the horsepower. Do we have the ski power right now? Woo! With Coulter Fretwell. Let's find out.
This is Coulter Fretwell on the skis. Is Papa Top going to set the pace again? Oh man, dang it, dang it.
Awesome. We had the horsepower, but let's watch back on the replay. We talked about climbing the rope. We talked about letting slack out of the rope. And we also talked about letting go of the rope, right? Flat out letting go of the rope gives you a no time. You must have the rope in your hand when you cross the finish line. Ebby, how come we turned loose here?
It looked like it happened on that jump back there, that first jump. Looked like maybe the horse got ahead of him a little bit, got to the end of the rope.
Well, the biggest critics are people usually who can't do it, and I'm the biggest critic because I can't do it. So we let go of the rope a little too early. Going to be a no time for Team 99. Let's go to Team 101, and this is a horse named Smoke.
This is Josie Young and Cam Charles. Teamed up in 2025 season with a couple of top 5 finishes. Josie is also a National Finals Rodeo qualifier and the owner of the horse supplement called Silver Lining Herbs. Josie's riding. He's riding that horse just right. He's going back and forth across the track a little bit. Now watch him. He may reach back there. Oh, he didn't have to.
Clean run in the new number 2 spot with a 16.182 seconds as we watch the replay. I want to highlight CR, this horseback rider. The rider, Josie Young from Idaho, is a national finalist, a Wrangler national finalist, the Super Bowl of rodeo. He made it in the bareback riding. He took 8 years off, came out of retirement, and won his first rodeo back. That is a cowboy.
And that was just a smooth, clean run. Smooth is fast in this game.
Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast indeed. Let's go to team 102. This is a horse called Moose Knuckle.
Yeah, Ryan Moose Knuckle. He won the sport division in Red Lodge. He won the the Montana division. Oh, here they come. All right, looks like we're doing good.
I met Monica last weekend at the Dry Fly Saloon, and she was telling me that this horse is one to watch, and this is why. We just went to the lead with a 16.412. That horse bulging to the finish line, absolutely stretching his neck out, crossing it when we needed to, giving his skier an opportunity to let his boots cross in ample time. 16.412 now sits at the lead early on in the Gallatin Skijor Invitational right here in Bozeman, Montana. Let's go to team 103, the original gangsters, the OGs. Captain Speedy Dexter is the name of the horse.
Harley Manning. Manning is the cowgirl, and Cam Frazier is the skier. They're both from Sun Valley, Idaho. Harley and her horse Bell race in the ski during off-season, and she qualified for the Junior NFR in 2016.
Junior national finalist. We're sure proud of her from the rodeo world for all of the success she's had right now in the ski touring world. Unfortunately, that race, that run is not gonna have any luck. It did not finish. We let go of the rope. No time for team number 103. Well, we met Cheddar Bob. Let's meet Slim Shady yet again at team number 104. Do I have any M&M Slim Shady fans in the stands with me?
Yeah.
Clap your hands to the beat of the music if you like M&M. Come on.
And they're off. This is Marquis Young and Nate Sibbett on Slim Shady. Woo, that blonde hair's flying. Wow. Oh man, so is the rope. Woo, it's gonna do some fancy stuff.
Tell you what, that's gonna come in handy tomorrow. Today is gonna be a no time, unfortunately, but this might come in handy in tomorrow's division called the Big Air Division. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, heck, even if you are, cancel your plans and come back right here 10:30 in the morning at Gallatin County Fairgrounds and watch 4 divisions of Gallatin Skijor Invitational action. We have the Switcheroos, the Open, the Pros, and the Big Air Division. Montana, are you still having a good time on a Saturday? Team 105 is what you're seeing. Actually, what you're seeing right now is a couple of folks in the grandstands having a blast. If you're not in Bozeman, Montana, you're not living right now. ProSkijor.com and YouTube, bringing it back to our streaming service. Let's go back to the action with team number 105.
105 is Leah Mitchell and Kellen Stevenson on Bango. Leah Mitchell's been racing quite a while, and she's won a lot of races. So she knows what she's doing, and she's coming into this arena. Pulling Kellen. Kellen looks like he's on fire. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow.
That was a big move there. That's right, Skijor fans. You're learning what we do when things don't go as planned. You let these athletes know that you appreciate their efforts. Watch the replay here. Watch what happens to this orange picket fence. It just comes unraveled like a bad-made shirt. Watch. Take in the fence with it.
The rope.
That's why that horse named Bango is highly sought after. Nothing is going to stop that horse, Bango. Eris, have you met any interesting folks out in the grandstands this afternoon?
Everybody's interesting.
Everybody's beautiful, right?
Yeah, totally.
Have
you got to venture around, make some friends.
Yeah, have you found our rowdy section yet? Let's find out.
You guys are failing me.
Let's take a vote. We're going to do a little sound check here. Section A, look up at the top. Look where your section is. I'm going to call on you. I need you to make as much noise as humanly possible when I call on your section. Section A, are you having a good time? Not bad, not bad. How about Section B?
That's
Tiny
pretty
but
good,
mighty,
Ryan.
Section C. Where are you, big dog? Section D. Section E.
Woo!
West section all the way at the end. How are you doing?
Yeah.
And my favorite section, VIPs. Where you at? Beautiful. You guys sound amazing and you look even better. I don't know how that's possible, but Eris, CR, I tell you what, the people of Bozeman are beautiful.
It's a tough job. Somebody's got to do it, though.
And it
They
sure
got
as
great
heck ain't
style.
gonna be me.
Nor me.
Track's looking good. Ebby, Eris, that leaves up to you, beautiful ladies, to make up for the looks what we lack in our production crew here.
Don't we have some awesome fans here, Ryan?
We have the best fans in the world. I tell you what, the Pro Skijor Association must come back to Montana in 2027. Bozeman, would you like to see us back next year? Let's go, Team 106, Ski Hall.
Woo! This is Shelby Henry, Justin Wolf on Playboy of Black Rock. This big Palomino horse and that pink, beautifully dressed girl are going to fly into this arena.
Went a little rogue there, left out the boundary, missed a couple of gates. 6 penalties, 5 seconds for each one is going to make it 30 seconds added to our time of a 20.078. Going to be 50.078, including the penalties. Tell you what, it's a beautiful day here in Bozeman, Montana. Montucky Cold Snacks is what I'm going to be drinking at the Rockin' R Bar at tonight's Calcutta. And I might even mix in a stiff drink from my friends at Bozeman Spirits Distillery when it's all said and done. But I'll tell you what, I'm not going to drive home after that. I will not be jumping in my Wrestler Chevrolet pickup. I will be calling an Uber home safely. Let's look at the leaderboard, brought to you by Gallatin Skijor Invitationals, presented by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. Monica Plecker and Max McKenzie sit number 1 of the 16.412. That horse, Moose Knuckle, can really, really run. Let's move to Team 107, Blowing Smoke.
Woo! This is Leanna, Lewis Francis, and Jake Vanderson on Wraith. They first met at Heber City in 2024, and they just kept getting better and better.
Ooh, blowing smoke, a little cold smoke at the end of that. Clean run. We're going to be a 17 in 3-2. 17.222 puts them in 5th place as of right now. We're going to review up in the booth of what's going through our minds, the production company. Looks like we might have missed something. A missed jump. We might take a look at it. We might not. 17 and 222 is unofficially their time. Our judges are reviewing it in the booth. That's the beautiful thing, and sometimes a harmful thing, CR, about the technology we have. We just implemented replays and challenges into the sport of rodeo. We've seen it now in ski joring for just a short amount of time. We have 1 penalty, so thanks to our review guys in the booth, unfortunately, it's going to come back to hurt that team. We're going to be 22.222, including that 5-second penalty. Let's go to Team 108, a team that is named after what you guys are all about, it's all in the family.
All in the family, Ryan. This is Jennifer Butler and her son, David Rizzolo, and they are on Speedy.
They know what you and CR went through traveling up and down the road together as mother and son not too long ago.
Well, they're a couple of veteran teams themselves.
Veteran teams. Eris. The crowd looks like we're thinning out a little bit, but that mink fur coat you're wearing is probably keeping you warm, huh?
Yeah, it's the best, actually.
The heated vest. Are you wearing a heated vest?
I am.
CR has a heated vest on.
I need one. CR, can I borrow that tomorrow?
Yeah, you sure can. I'll trade you spots.
Deal. Deal. My mother always told me I got a beautiful face for radio. I'll go down there where there's no cameras. Let's get rolling with team number 108.
Let her rip, Tater Chip. This is Jennifer Butler and David Rizzolo. This is her son, mother-son team on Speedy. Jennifer is no stranger to danger and to fast horses. And, oh man, dang it. Yeah, he's so close, Ryan.
Was a team I was really pulling for because that was one of the more electric jumps into the arena that we've seen perhaps all afternoon, but we could not stick the landing all the way through. Watch what goes on in this. Watch how fast the skier's moving and how long he slides on this hard-packed snow. Watch the jump here. And big air, stumbling. The skis do the death wobble and ooh. Wipe out. That's one of those ones where you just kind of have to wait for God, our Lord and Savior himself, to slow you down and stop you and pick you up after something like that. Right, Abby?
That's for sure. David had a cool shirt, though. He looked good.
Team 109 is where we move to now.
I think everybody's going to the R-bar already. Starting to check out.
That's all right. That's all right, because the people we have here are having a blast.
This is Leah Mitchell, Coulter Fretwell, and they are coming in hot and heavy. This big black horse is moving right along. All right, Ryan, that looked pretty good.
Smooth, it's fast.
Clean run of a 19.056. Not going to be in the day money today, but CR, you talked about it. The average, the aggregate, as we call it, is everything. It's your combined times from day 1 and day 2 are going to be up for a day check, or a weekend check, excuse me, and a buckle opportunity.
Oh, for sure. If you blow it today, there's no average tomorrow. So stay in the average, stay in the money.
But that is the nice thing, too. To play devil's advocate there, CR, that is the nice thing about having day money both days, is that even if you don't put yourself in a good spot for the aggregate race and a big check tomorrow, you still have a chance for day 2's day money. So it's 2 go-rounds and then a final combined time for an aggregate opportunity. Let's go ahead and move to team number 110.
This is Kristen Makasek and Oliver Van Everen. They're riding Roxy. This is a big black horse. And they're scooting along here. Oh, watch that skier make that jump. That's a little neck burn right there in the fire. Nice landing, buddy.
Talk about use every inch of that rope. On the knot.
Yeah, and look how much slack he started out with here as we're watching the replay. Look how much rope he's got hanging out behind him. We have 1 penalty on that run. We're going to add 5 seconds to that 17.111, makes it a 22 and 111 as a final time. Leaderboard, we're looking at it, 16.412, a clear track, sends us to team number 112, Derek Polakowski on his horse named Jackson. Looking to make some money. Sorry, we went out of order. I missed that. That's my fault. I misread. I misspoke. Nonetheless, we're going to team 111. This is Mustang Mafia.
Here comes Prescott Mensa, Joe Prescott, and riding Morty the Mustang. Their favorite song is This Is How Legends Are Made. That buckskin can move. All right, there we go.
So a clean run puts him at an 18.026. I believe that's the third or fourth run that we've watched Morty the Mustang, that buckskin horse, make. CR, it looked like that horse might have been kind of tiring out there. What do you think?
Yeah, they start losing a little gas at the end of this 900-yard or 900-foot track. I mean, you can run out of energy at the end.
And especially if you do it 3 times before that. We can enter 4 times. That's the rules on the weekend. And that horse might have looked like we've reached the end of the gas tank there. All that conditioning in the wintertime, it's tough to make sure these horses are in shape, especially in this kind of a climate, because there's not much opportunity on an indoor arena to run 900 feet. 300 yards is tough.
Oh, do it 3 times? Yes.
Team 112, Derek Polkowski.
Max McKenzie. Jax is a mounted police horse. Derek is a local deputy. Here they come on that big Palomino. All right, that's looking good, Ryan.
Yes, it is, and a clean run is going to move them into the top 3 with a 16.675 for Derek Polakowski and his horse Jackson. Max McKenzie now sits first place as a skier and third place as a skier. So that's looking good. Team 112 setting us up nicely with a clear track for team number 113. A team where if Jagger Sensabaugh comes into town, we say hide your kids and hide your wives. Hide your kids, hide your wives. It's Sindel's horse, Sindel Leibel, Bozeman Satellite. They're going to be pulling Kevin Stevenson behind them. What is their good luck charm? They say it's to have an all-around good time. It looks like they're doing just that today.
I think if they have a good time, they're winning. All right, this looks like a good team to watch. The skier looks way in control here. Yeah, watch him over that jump, through the fire. Woo, Sindel, she's riding like fire there.
And rode like fire all the way through to a 17.824, a clean run. We just need to keep stacking up 2 clean runs on the weekend. We have one of our officials going out on the track to grab up the hat that was dropped on the track. We need a clear track before we can start the next team. Thank you so much, Roundhouse Sports. If you want to get outfitted in the best sports equipment, if you want to be guided by strategy and fueled by creativity, you need to visit Roundhouse Sports, a staple in the sports community in Bozeman since 1971, keeping you and your family outside. Bozeman Chamber of Commerce is bringing you this event produced with the support of the Gallatin Valley TBID Funds and Gallatin County Fairgrounds is our host for the 2026 Frontier Tour presented by Mountain American Credit Union. Let's go, Team 114.
Woo, this is Marquis Young and Nate Sibbett on miles, and check out this white fur coat flying in the air with the blonde hair. It's all looking really good. This buckskin horse is beautiful. The skier looks awesome.
Looking really good. Looking really good. 17.908 is the time with no penalties in the field. If you want, you're seeing this cool logo banner behind us, the Gallatin Skijor Invitational. If you want some official swagger from this stop, make sure you visit our official team shop. And if you want some Pro Skijor Series swagger, make sure you visit their trailer located on the east side of everything there. So I'm being told after a review that Team 114 did have 1 penalty added to that time. It puts them in the 15th place mark with a 22.908. Team 114 had 1 penalty. Let's go to team number 115, and this horse, as Bob Tallman would say, is named Texas.
Texas it is, and on the track they go. This is Brittany Delahart and Cam Charles. They're burning up the track. This is a fast buckskin horse. Woo, watch this jump. Here comes the fire, fire, fire. All right, that's looking good, Ryan.
That is looking good indeed. 17.199 in a clean run. What jersey is that, CR? Can you see what that is? Is that a Bengals jersey?
Is it a Bengals?
He's proud of it.
No, that's a Mud Dog jersey, isn't it? That's Bobby Boucher.
Boucher. Well, Mama doesn't know, doesn't hurt her.
Mama said if you're not 17.199 in the ski joring, Mama said you can't come home. Bobby Boucher getting it done, 17 and a 199, puts him in 6th place, just out of that top 5. Let's go to a team who considers themselves fast and loose. This is team number 116.
This is Harley Manning and Jake Van Dersen. They're both from Sun Valley, Idaho. Harley is qualified for the junior NFR, and it looks like she's going to qualify for some big stuff in the ski joring world.
It's all about horsepower, and it translates as they cross the finish line with a clean run and a new number 2 spot with a 16.582 seconds. Harley Manning and Captain Speedy Dexter looking good with a 16 and 582 to the number 2 spot. Yeah, you're nodding your head on live television right now. If you see yourself on the Jumbotron, show everybody at home how good of a time we're having here in Bozeman, Montana. Let's go, Team 117, Team Josie.
This is Josie Young, Coulter Fretwell, and they are on Trace. This is a big gray, beautiful gray horse. He looks like he's got a lot of speed. They're coming in fast and furious. Woo! Good job, buddy, good job. Woo! That's the way, that's the way. Climb the rope. There you go.
Yes, sir.
Clean run of a 17.030 puts them into the 117 spot. You see the shirt, the sweatshirt that man's wearing. That's a Montucky Cold Snack sweatshirt, and that is the official beer of the Gallatin Invitational Skijor race. Montucky Cold Snacks is a refreshing light beer for rippers, pony riders, gator wranglers, and badass do-gooders. I love me a Montucky Cold Snack.
And you watch those guys, like their first run was a little slower,
right.
Second run was a little faster, this third run, they're figuring it out.
So when they get to run number 4, it should be absolutely electric.
It's go time.
Let's go, Team 108, Team Oliver and Monica.
Here they come. This is Monica Plecker, Oliver Van Everen, and they are on Moose Knuckle. When Moose Knuckle's not racing, he's packing hunters in the wilderness. Woo! Okay, that looks like a pretty good team, Ryan.
That was a good team, a really good team. One penalty, though, unfortunately, is going to take that second place, 16.447 second run off of the top. 2 penalties, I'm being told. So 2 penalties, we're going to add 10 seconds to it. But would have been a second place finish there. Makes us a 26.447, including a pair of penalties. CR, we cannot stack penalties on top of each other.
No, they do not help your time, your run, or the money situation.
And speaking of times, let's look at the leaderboard. And the number 1 spot is Team 102. It's Monica Plecker and Max McKenzie, the 16.412. In the second place spot's Team 116 with the 16.582. And the third place spot is Team 93 with the 16.611, 16.675. And team number 112 rounds out your top 4. If you're headed to Calcutta at the Rockin' R Bar at 6:30, I would be remembering those team names and numbers. Let's move to team number 119. And I've ridden a few of these in my day. This is a horse called War Pony.
This is Melissa Ostrander and Joe Prescott. They are no strangers to the ski joring world. They've been around, they've been to some races, they've won a lot of money, and they're a team to watch.
She puts on her own race in Boulder, Montana.
Yeah, so she knows a thing or two about ski joring.
And that is also tough because she might be a big critic of this. Gives her an advantage, yes, but she also sees every imperfection, every flaw in this track, which it's going to be almost impossible to find that thanks to Thin Air Excavation and TMC Incorporated for setting this track up absolutely perfectly. Well, she's not going to have any criticism for this. Team number 119, let's roll.
Here comes the War Pony. Racing down the track with Melissa and Joe Prescott. He's climbing up the rope. Looks like a nice finish.
Another good time.
That time you're seeing on the clock only matters if it's a clean run. Let's watch the replays. Pro Skijor is bringing it back to us thanks to my friends at Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We hit that first embankment over a couple whoop-de-doos, right of red, left of blue, and you guessed it, new leader, 16.118.
That's what we need.
Electricity. We're going to need to build a new transformer in the Gallatin Valley with all the electric energy you guys have brought on this Saturday. I'm going to challenge you to turn it up a notch tomorrow on Sunday as we crown champions, concluding tomorrow's race at the Field and Stream Lodge Company. Make sure you meet us there to find out who the big check winners are, where you can collect your Calcutta money, and where we find out who is one step closer to $250,000 in Salt Lake City, Utah.
This team is Catherine Light and Cam Frazier on the chromed out Cowboy. Catherine has been around the ski touring world for several years now. She's won a lot of races, she's won a lot of money, she's trained a lot of horses herself, and she always pulls the good skiers.
And I love the team name, Team Blackbird there at 120 is what you just watched. A clean run of 19.432. 3 seconds off the top moves them into the 17th place, shows you how close these times are together. Hey, if you bought a 50-50 ticket, I got some good news. You won you won $125 and a brand new GoPro. Take out the red ticket out of your pocket. It is a 320-4781. Those are the winning numbers, 320-4781. Do we have a winner? 320-4781 is the winning ticket. I'll read it again momentarily. If you won, make your way to the concession stands where you can pick up your cash money prize and your brand new GoPro, thanks to our Big Sky ski team. Let's go to team 121 on a horse named Roxy.
This is Kristen Makasak and David Rizzolo.
Once again, 320-4781 is the winning ticket. Let's see if these guys will win us a check.
Getting that big pony turned around and headed down the track. Looks like we're navigating the gates just fine. Up on the first jump, into the fire, and to the finish line.
Cross the line with a clean run and a time of 16.682 seconds, just a half second off the top. But like I said, CR, these times are split marginally. A 0.5621 seconds, they were off the top, and that lands them in 6th place. It's a tight race.
Oh, it's very tight. It's going to come down to 10 100ths of a second. It's going to be winners versus losers, but it is just going to get faster and faster as this weekend goes on.
And as this weekend goes on, so does the open division as we move to team number 122. Team number 122 is the Dak Attack.
Here comes the Dak Attack. This is Dakota Woodring and Callan Stevenson on Chili. Woo, the big sorrel horse is running right along there into the fire. Looks like a fine finish. Did he make it, Ryan?
No, he did not.
We're going to the officials for confirmation and official word. Bozeman, let's watch the replay here. Where do we drop the rope? Is it before we cross that finish line? Our officials are reviewing it in the booth, and I'm being told right about here we let go. And it is a did not finish. It's a no time. You're watching it back in slow motion thanks to our camera crew. Pretty close, though. The boots must cross the finish line. The rope must be in hand. No time. Bozeman, let me hear you say, aw, shucks, on the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. No time. Let's go to team number 123. A team that me and CR probably should have dubbed this team name. They're called Who Let These Guys In?
Exactly. I'm loving it.
This horse is called Rowdy, Ryan. Rowdy.
Rowdy. If you want to get rowdy, you make your way to the Rockin' R Bar at 6:30 for this evening's Calcutta.
All right, this is Justin Jennings, Andrew Flela on Rowdy. Oh yeah, this looks fast. This looks real fast. Hang on to that rope. There we go. Looking good.
3 penalties, unfortunately, so a 17 and 2-3-0 now turns into a 32 and 2-30 for Rowdy, Andrew, and Justin. 32 and 2-3-0 takes him well out of the money spot at Team 123 as we get set for Team 124. Just a handful of Skijors remain in the open division and in this afternoon's race. Tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, we have all 4 divisions operating and firing on all cylinders where we will see the premier Big Air division. Let's meet Team 124.
This is hauling freight. This is Kylie Nielsen and Jake Van Dersen on miles. When they're not skijoring, they're riding in the mountains. And it looks like that paid off, Ryan, having a well-broke horse.
It did pay off. It did pay off. We're going to put them in the top 10. Let's move them to the number 7 spot with a clean run and a time of 16.698. Eris, the sun has kind of gone behind one of those clouds, but we're still heating it up nicely with some Skijor in action, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, turn them flames on. I need some heat in my life.
Yeah, we'll keep that pyro on here for the next 15 minutes. How's that? No? We'll run out of propane? Okay. My production crew is telling me we absolutely cannot do that. Dang it. That's all right. We'll go to Team 125, and they're going to bring the heat. It's once again the horse named Cheddar Bob.
Cheddar Bob. This is Kristen Beck and Max McKenzie. They are no strangers to the money circle, the winner's circle, or the fast track.
Wow.
Looking good. Hang in there. They made it.
Team 125, let's cross the line with a clean time and a 3rd place finish, 16.422.
What was the times we were looking for? Like 15, 16-second runs?
Right now, that's a good point. Right now, what we're looking for, the leaderboard says, I'm getting live results. We need to be 16.117 seconds. You're seeing it on the big screen, brought to you by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. The Gallatin Skijor Invitational big screen right over top of our horsepower sponsors pickup, Wrestler Chevrolet of Bozeman. Big screen says we need to be a 16.117, and that will officially move you into the number 1 spot. If you want to be top 5, you got to be faster than a 16.611. Let's move to Team 126, Team Britt.
All right, here comes Brittany Delahart and Coulter Fretwell on a horse named Texas.
And
woo! Okay, we're flying. All right, that looked pretty dang smooth.
That was a great run.
Clean run. Yes, it was a good run. 17.620. That horse, Texas. Pull in a man who is wearing a beer sweater, the official beer of the Gallatin Skijor Invitational. That's the Montucky Cold Snacks. Montucky Cold Snacks, refreshing light beer for rippers, pony riders, gator wranglers, and badass do-gooders. If you don't like that, you want something a little bit stronger, go to Bozeman Spirits, where we craft award-winning spirits on Main Street, right in downtown Bozeman since 2014. Pay them a visit in the historic downtown Bozeman on Main Street.
Ryan, hey, are you enjoying these jams?
I am really enjoying this jams. Bozeman, what do you think about our music director, the lovely Avery Turner from Kalispell, Montana?
Woo, she's making the magic happen around here.
And Team 127's looking to do the same. Yeah!
All right, we're looking really good.
I told you, he's only going to get faster on every run.
Only going to get faster, moves them into the top 10 as well. Let's move to 6th right now on team number 127's 16.647 second run. Gallatin Skijor Invitational. There's the swag brought to you by Montana. Bozeman, Montana to be exact, and Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. If they don't have it, you don't need it. Visit them right down on the end of 7th in Belgrade or at their store in Four Corners. If you're on your way home, headed back to my side of the state on the east side, make sure you visit them in Livingston, Montana. Here we go to team number 128, Leah, team 1.
This is Leah Mitchell and David Rizzolo on Bango. They got off to a really good start, Ryan. This horse is fast.
It's all how you start. Look at this on one ski. On one
Woo!
ski.
Oh, wow.
We let go of the rope, but my friends in the van, I want to watch this back one more time. Look at this talent in the skiing department. He's going to have to head to Roundhouse Sports and get a new ski. Blew his ski on the first embankment and rode it out 100 yards on one ski, CR. I don't care who you are. That is some sheer athleticism, and that's some all-around skiing, cutting, and dicing.
That is impressive. I do not have that much talent.
More talent than I could shake a stick at. Roundhouse Sports, make sure you pay them a visit. If you can't find your ski, man, go get another one at Roundhouse Sports. Thanks again to Thin Air Excavation and TMC Incorporated. After we all head to the R-Bar for our Calcutta at 6:30, TMC and Thin Air are going to be here at the track. They're going to be continuing to build this thing up and get ready for day number 2, year number 1 of the inaugural Gallatin Skijor Invitational. And it is going to be a Sunday fun day indeed. 129, we're coming to you. This is a team called Itchin'.
This team, Ryan, is Melissa Ostrander as the rider, and she is where at in the lead right now?
She is currently sitting number 1. Are you ready to see your number 1 horse rider?
Get away.
Woo! This is Melissa Ostrander and Joe Prescott. They are on Itchy. Woo! Bring on the fire, Itchy. Way to go, girl.
Let's go, Mo.
The number 1 rider just put up another clean run as we watch it back on the replay thanks to Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. We're going to be 17.184 on that run. Going to be 13, just 3 places out of that top 10 mark if you have a little hard time with math or if you went to University of Montana. Sorry, I had to get it out there. I had to. I apologize. All my Grizzlies, I'm sorry. I understand. 1 team remains on day number 1, and I need the energy to be at a volume 11. This team is the last opportunity to be 16.117 seconds and set themselves up to be your aggregate champion in the open division here at the Bozeman Skijor Invitational. This is what the moments you look forward to if you're a Skijor racer, if you're a rider, if you're a skier. It all comes down to a Saturday afternoon in the 406. Will you set yourself up to be the champion on day one of this open division? Will you get the coveted buckle of year number 1 of the Pro Skijor Series Tour, the Frontier Tour brought to you by Mountain America Credit Union? Will you win and set yourself up for Salt Lake City in February and give yourself a piece of that $250,000 purse? Bozeman, are you riding with the team called Oliver's Last?
Jennifer Butler, Oliver Van Everett, and the horse's name's Speedy. They're from Whitefish, Montana. Jennifer is a women's and snowboard open division winner.
One more time, Montana, let me hear you scream.
That was some good live action.
Yes, that was a clean run. Puts him at a 16.911 seconds. That's just out of the top 10 officially, and unofficially puts him in the number 12 spot. Gallatin Skijor Invitational brought to you by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply. The open division has now come to a close, and so has day number 1 of the Big Sky Stop in Montana, the 2026 Pro Skijor's Frontier Tour, presented by Mountain America Credit Union. This has been the Gallatin Skijor Invitational. My name is Ryan Davis. Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply is bringing it to you. Ebby Hansen is to my left. C.R. Kunish out in the field, Eris Kunish in the grandstands. That is our production team. Avery Turner on the tunes has been absolutely laying it down for us. Everybody who came out today, I expect to see you all tomorrow for a Sunday Fun Day. You don't want to miss how this is going to shape up. We're going to find out who's got bragging rights in the inaugural year in Montana of this Pro Skijor Series Stop in the Big Sky State. Once again, friends, my name is Ryan Davis, Ebby Hansen, C.R. Kunish, and Eris Kunish. On behalf of Bozeman, Montana, and Gallatin Skijor Invitational, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out to Bozeman today. We see you tomorrow morning. God bless, travel home safe, and good night. We'll see you at the R Bar at 6:30.